Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming, and we are back once more with Star Ocean First Departure. And to start off with, last time we started the emblem quest. We made it a huge portion of the way through the game. We did an insane amount of item creation. And now we are here to do a whole bunch of private actions. Now, whilst I was exploring, I accidentally stumbled upon a private action and didn't realize I wasn't recording. So, this will be the first private action here, which will be concerning Welch.
Welch?
She's so carefree. So free. She'll catch a cold.
Welch, you're going to catch cold sleeping here.
Yeah? You want to fight about it, punk?
Whoa, sorry, sheesh. Oh, she's just talking in her sleep.
Ooh, please not there. Anywhere but there. A good man is hard to find.
And that is our introduction to Welch. Here it is. I was like, I lost my controller. Okay, so we're gonna keep on popping back through here. There's gonna be a lot of private actions that might overlap with what we've already seen, unfortunately. I don't really have any good way of filtering out the new ones and the old ones. It's so peaceful here. It almost makes me forget that we've been fighting monsters this whole time. This place is just too peaceful. I'm getting jittery just being here. Maybe I'll go practice with my sword. Fia's like, no, the demons are creeping back in. I can't have silence. Let's ditch this village. You know, I'm assuming that there is going to be a scene because I don't see Tanique. Hello. I was supposed to say, let me out, please.
Boy, Tanique sleeps like a log, doesn't he?
More like a dog. What could it be dreaming of?
Slow down, Ilya. Wait.
What are you dreaming about, Tanique?
No. That's my...
What the heck is he dreaming about?
Roddick! Stop! Don't do it! Oh no! Ilya! Look out!
What does he think that we would do?
Oh, nice work, Ilya. You landed that high kick right on Roddick's face.
Rude.
I can't believe it. That was awesome. I'll worship you from now on, Ilya.
I guess Ilya is number one as far as Tanique is concerned.
Interesting. Okay, good enough. Okay, so as it stands, private action number 1 we saw way back 1. Private action number 2 here concerns Yoshua, so we can't get that. Private action number 3 we've seen, which is the Millie, her telling you about her dream. I do know that there was that one cutscene with Perichi, which was the one where Roddick tricked her, yelled, "There's a dog!" Okay, nothing here. And we'll check in this building. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any private actions, and I don't think I can talk to Tanique. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me just double check here. So yeah, so number 6 has Welch and Roddick, which we saw. Number 7 has Tanique and Roddick. There is a... Okay, so apparently, I do need a pencil for this. There's another private action in Krot after we get all the emblems for Fia. So I have to write that down. One sec. Okay, so we need to come back for Krot after all emblems. Okay, also salt rice ball. Salt rice ball. Let me double check how I get this. Okay, so apparently there is indeed another private action here. But it requires salt, rice, ball, cooking. Star Ocean. It was giving me actual recipes for salt rice balls. Okay, so it's looking like item creation, cooking, salt rice ball. Salt rice ball is grains. Oh, sorry guys. Super rice ball. So we want salt rice ball. Okay, come on, Salt Rice Ball. I believe in you. No luck yet, but I also don't 100% know that the name hasn't changed. Sometimes there's slightly different names between two versions. Oh, we are on to meat. Okay, so Super Rice Ball. And Bonito Rice Ball. I always hate this. Half the time I'm trying to look up something, my computer completely freezes up, and I'm just sitting here waiting as I know it's ticking. Okay, so let's see here. So salt, rice, okay, then let's try and trigger this private action. We'll leave and then we'll come back in. Though it does say you might need to have, it does say you might need to have the Eye of Truth to trigger this. Alright, let's hope that we can find this. I'm gonna assume nothing. Seems how Tanique's still up there. Okay, I'll write it down. We'll come back for this later. After Eye of Truth needs salt rice balls. And newly acquired here. Several types of ingredients inside. So I don't think that's the salt rice ball. No, super rice ball is not. For sure, for sure. Okay, so we just need more grains. More grains, then we can get that. That's the inn. Oh. I misjudged. Okay, so no food shop here. Only back in Hout. Okay, good to know. Okay, I will meet you guys all back in Hout. I'm not going to make you guys watch me walk there. Okay. we're back in Hout, and now we can actually see what is available for us. Actually, we should probably read this. I get too sleepy when it's warm. Maybe my body's just overheating. It's nice to take it easy like this once in a while. When I was training as an astral knight, I wouldn't even considered it. Man, this town's boring as hell. Give me a good old-fashioned brawl over this any day. Those tails. Okay. So first things first, we can grab some grains here. I know that for sure. Okay, Ilya's in here.
Did you find something else, Ilya?
No, not at all. Unless you wanted to give me another present, Roddick. What was that about a present?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Uh-huh. Illy, I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. You stay out of this, Ilya. Okay. Why are you trying to hide this from me?
No,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Man, Roddick, you're in a heap of trouble. How you gonna get out of this one? The suspense. I can't take it anymore.
I love this. I had no idea that he... Oh my goodness. Are they going to comment too?
What are you doing, Cius?
Spying?
Oh, nothing?
What are you doing, Fia?
Great. I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble myself if I'm not careful. Yo, Roddick! Come here a second, would you?
sure.
Hold it, Cius.
Thank you, Cius. Cius is a guy's guy. This is what we need.
Thanks, Cius.
Hey, no worries. A friend in need and all that.
That was hilarious. I think I get it now. You must like older women a lot more, don't you, Roddick? No, I told you that's not true at all. Yeah, I mean, she's made up her mind, my dude. Okay, so on a quick note, we don't need to pickpocket anything from Hout. However, here's what you can pickpocket. From the normal inhabitants, you can pickpocket a resurrection elixir, a gelatinous slime, a wobbly slime, sapphire, mind bomb, sauteed sweet bream, dull blade, ingredients of Yarma, blackberries, intimidation pendant, paralysis cure, magic gumdrop, defense bomb, and then, interestingly, if you have Perichi, you can get custard of life from her, and magic gumdrop from Yoshua. Unfortunately, neither of those are going to be necessary for us, because we don't have them. This is a Ronix type scene. This is going to be the tails thing, isn't it?
Crazy. Everyone in town has monkey tails on them.
They aren't monkey tails. We're Bellpool.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that was awfully rude. We're all different, you know.
Certainly. We've all got our own little idiosyncrasies.
Something on your mind?
It's about your tail.
I was just thinking about what it would feel like if I were to hold it in my hands.
What? Don't say stuff like that. Are you trying to embarrass us all?
Is that embarrassing? Well, Millie didn't seem to mind too much when Elia was doing it.
Well, I'm not her, okay?
Okay, so now there's a cutscene that I actually don't know if we're going to be able to do, which slightly concerns me. Truthfully. Okay, so apparently it is still possible to get the Ronix ending, which is really good. I was hoping that would be the case. Okay. Where, oh where is Tanique? I'm feeling this might be a Tanique type scene. Seems how I'm not seeing him. Oh, never mind. Is there really no cutscenes? Really? No private actions? Yeah, that's slightly concerning. I'm not seeing any private actions here. Okay. Oh, this really sucks. Oh, so in order to get a special ending, which I'm pretty sure requires... Let me see here. Do we need... Yep. Of course it is. Okay. That officially means that we're officially going to have to do technically a separate playthrough. But for right now, there's nothing else that we can do here. Okay, so, and apparently there is one more in Hout with Welch. And that'll be after Eye of Truth. Okay, so since that's the case, I'm thinking I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go find one of the save files in which we have Mavel and are able to okay. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna try and rush through the game to get the Ronix Ilya ending. So first things first, you know what? I'm gonna end this recording, but we're gonna continue this. Okay, so this is me now in a different play file. I'm gonna basically try to see exactly how many of the private actions we've done so far. So far we have Mavel and them. I know she can get something called Galaxy, which is really, really good. And this is basically our first playthrough, which means that we probably saw the first 2 cutscenes. Oh, we get to use the bunny. That makes me so happy. Thank goodness I don't have to go through that again. And then we are back at Hout. One thing I should also do... Well, I guess we'll do it in just a little bit here. Just gonna make sure that there's no cutscenes for us here. Kate doesn't appear so. Mavel, you're just chilling? Okay, this says to me that I probably did number 1. The first private action, that is. I'm actually kind of shook at how difficult it is to get some of these trophies. Like, you really gotta plan them out. And my toxic trait is, I assumed I could do this all without that. Okay, a couple small things. I'd like to use super specialty publication, and we are going to... Come on, Ilya. You can write a book about yourself. Same as Ronix here. Beautiful. And we're gonna get them to read each other's books. And then... That's Rodix. A drunken holiday. There we go. So now they're almost in love. Almost.
Somebody's gonna get. Are you ready? Yeah, Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak.
Okay, so... I mean, at least one good thing is this is one way that you guys can watch me beat the game with Mavel. Okay, so we'll come into here. The next private action would have been at Trop. Trop in the bar. Okay, so let's double check on this. I'm pretty sure we're good. Okay, that's Ashley down there. The bar should just be up here. Right here. Okay, they're not there. Okay, there's Ilya. Okay. Then in that case, I think we've probably gotten all of these different private actions. So then, let's go to Ekdart. Oh. After we gather the others, we'll go to Ekdart. Also, I don't actually know how many emblems I have. I have all 4 of the emblems right now. Okay, good to know. Okay, so let's really hope that we can figure out how to get this ending, and everything will be nice and smooth. Okay, you guys aren't in there. That's a home. Oh, what's going on here?
Shh. We're right at the good part.
Huh? What are you watching?
Yes! Okay, so first you need to see a private action in Hout. You need Mavel for that. That's why we failed in our second playthrough. The reason we can't get this ending anymore is because I failed to have Mavel. So it's just not possible. It needs to be done on the 1.5 playthrough. So then you do another private action at Trop, and then finally you can trigger this one here, which is the final action needed.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, those are nice earrings. Very intricate design.
I didn't think you'd be interested in these kinds of things, Captain.
That's not what I said.
I'll pass on them. I'm not sure they look good on me.
You sure?
It'd be better if these went to someone they'd look good on. If I bought them, they'd just be stuck in my jewelry box forever.
Elia?
Captain, you...
I think these would look just fine on you, Elia. Or am I being too pushy?
I think you're being just pushy enough, Captain.
Thank you. I love them.
Oh, the way she said that. Oh my goodness, I love this.
Nice.
Elia looks so happy.
She does. It's great to see them finally going places for a change.
Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't bought those earrings?
Nice work, Ronix.
I know, right?
When did you get here?
It doesn't matter. We're gonna be noticed soon. Let's get out of here.
Scatter. What's up with you, Roddick? Smiling at me weird like that. What are you grinning at me for? Well, you see, Ilya. The birds and the bees. Okay, so we've done that. We've gotten Ronix and Ilya up to a level 8 affection level, which is more than enough for that's more than enough for their ending to trigger. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get through the Demon World section as well as the Fargate section, and I'll meet you guys back here as soon as we actually beat the game. So I'll talk to you guys in just a couple minutes. Okay, just as promised, I got to the end of the game in that playthrough that we got the third private action. Now, the nice thing about this is it really didn't take long. I pretty much have memorized all of the dungeons at this point, which means I was able to blast through from where we were to the end of the game in about an hour and a half. I threw on some Shaman King and it was over before I even knew it. Okay, so I threw Ronix and Ilya in the same battle here, so that hopefully they'll gain an affection point for both this and the Neo Reverse fight. They're already at affection level 8, so I'm not super concerned. Thank you, Joshua. And that's the way that cookie crumbles. Okay, I'm gonna skip that movie.
We cannot ignore this.
Accept your fate and kneel down for your divine purging.
He sounds a lot like Xemnas. I wonder if this is Richard Epcar. Or is that Xemnas? Or is that the new Ansem? I forget.
You will sleep now. Sleep eternally.
I don't want to sleep now. One small thing I wouldn't mind doing. I kind of want to see how much he has. Okay, he has 110,000 left. Good enough. I love that move so much. I mean, maggots is a little extreme, don't you think, Revorce? We definitely need to get Ilya up before the end of this battle, though. And there we go. Thank you, Joshua. Once again, thank you, Joshua. One thing I could do that would make this slightly easier. I could use... Ooh. If I do this, then potentially it'll do a lot more when it actually hits him. Get wrecked, Neo Reverse. I'm the new tyrant of this planet. All hail Roddick. All hail, Roddick.
Well, who would have thought?
Okay, so if we did everything right, we will have unlocked the final ending with Millie and Rodix. Or Elia and Rodix. Sorry about that. Adios, friends. So I guess this is technically the third time I'm beating this game. That being said, I've only actually completely played through the game once. But the way that I've gone about doing this game has been completely non-linear. At least the second playthrough. The first playthrough was more or less straight through, but...
They're all gone.
I feel like the wind's been taken out of my sails.
Cheer up a little.
Let's go back to Roke then.
I love this music.
I've had the worst time finding a young swordsman to pass my skills on to. Not training Roddick when I had the chance feels like I've missed a very precious opportunity. Ah, well, I've got a long time yet. No need to panic. I've finally got some peace for a change. I could use a nice leisurely walk now and then.
I feel like that wasn't a good ending for Ashley's story. Oh, what's their ending gonna be?
I suppose that fate just doesn't have it in the cards for us to be reunited.
Oh. Why are there so many bad
Farewell, my
endings for these
brother.
people?
I'd just be bothering you if I pursued you any longer.
Mavel.
Excuse me, have you seen a girl around here with wings like mine?
Well, you feather folks stick out around here, so I probably would have remembered if I did.
I see. There are no leads in this town either. I'm amazed I'm actually talking to people like this. It would have been unthinkable for me just a little while ago. Roddick taught me that doubt won't solve anything. You have to have the courage to believe in yourself. Thank you, Roddick.
At least one of these seems slightly happy.
Doing well, everybody? How about you, Millie? Roddick, wish you were here.
I suppose this is gonna be goodbye for good then.
Yeah, but I may come back here and pay you a visit.
Let's just hope it's a friendly visit the next time. But I do hope you two will come and visit us again soon. Just give us a little warning next time.
We will. I still think Roke would be better off as an undeveloped civilization. I think that's best for your planet.
Agreed. Getting developed means having air pollution, contaminated water, chemicals in your food, and losing your forests to industry. There's nothing positive about it.
Oh, I think there is.
Huh?
Well, for one, we wouldn't have had the chance to meet you guys. And we wouldn't have gone on this amazing adventure. Don't worry about us. We are going to make Roke even better than before.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to come and see what you've accomplished.
Well, goodbye!
I'm glad I had the opportunity to work with all of you.
Yes, we're glad too, but the real adventure for us is only just beginning.
I love this game, guys. I think I've said that before. This is what, episode 6 now that we're working on? Man, love this game. You know what? We're gonna jam out real quick to this.
Well done, Captain.
In theory, moment of truth.
Thanks. Mission accomplished. Set a course to Earth. Yes, Captain.
Come on. Ronix, do not screw this up for me. I need you to put on the moves. It won't be difficult. She already likes you.
What is it, Captain?
Come on. Come on, big boy, you got this.
For all the trouble.
Oh, not at all, Captain. You may not have noticed, but I'm used to covering your back by this point. You don't have to start worrying about me now.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong, Captain? You're acting a little strange.
Do it. I think we did it, guys.
Bound by my past for so long, I never tried to do anything because I was afraid of the regret that would follow. When they decided to seal off Roke from the rest of the universe, I thought there was nothing I could do about it. But then I realized if I sat idly by, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
And that decision wound up saving an entire civilization. You should be proud of yourself, Captain.
Well, I couldn't have done it all by myself.
What do you mean, Captain?
It was Roddick and the others who saved Roke, the never-say-die spirit they had, right down to the last man. I think Roddick and his friends taught me how important that spirit really is.
I agree.
Such a good game.
You can't do anything if you're too afraid of the ramifications. I think I'm going to try improving on that in the future.
Good idea.
And there's something I'm going to need for that.
Captain?
Sorry I made you wait so long.
Huh?
I need you, Elia. Now, and for the rest of my life.
Captain?
Will you join me?
Yes. I'll be with you. Always.
Thank you, Elia.
And there we are. Star Ocean First Departure R. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? The adventure continues. Now, this one's great because canonically, these two do get together. So it's really cool that essentially that is the one ending that if you're going to get any ending, you should aim to get that ending because that's the ending that leads directly into Star Ocean 2. Which means technically the tree ending there is not the official ending. The official ending is indeed, or alternatively, it's a mixture where yes, the 4 who went back to Roke actually did legitimately do their thing, send the tree, everything happened. At the same time, Ilya and Ronix up there got freaky and bore a young one. Okay, so I am going to end this recording. I know this was sort of a sudden little addendum into what we were doing in terms of this episode, but once I realized it was no longer possible to get that ending, I figured a drastic measure had to happen. But yeah, that's what happened, that's the plan, and I'll be right back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back again with our actual playthrough, the actual second playthrough that we've been working on. I am simply preparing ourselves for the next place. So we know that there's going to be one more private action with Welch at Hout. And obviously we can't trigger the Ronix and Ilya private action.
Don't let your guard down.
But that's okay.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
You know what would be interesting?
Easy and still won.
It would be interesting to do a Fia playthrough. I actually have never done a Fia playthrough where you reject both Ashley and Cius and you go with just Fia. Because then theoretically you would go Fia, you'd almost certainly take Yoshua, so that would get you Mavel or Eris, and then that would leave you with the ability to get Tanique. Could you get Tanique, Perici, and Welch in that case? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Or maybe if you reject, or maybe if you reject CS later, you get Ashley. Like maybe you have to have Ashley. Maybe it's like one or the other. I'm curious now.
Be careful.
Oh, come on!
That made me sleepy.
We're gonna have to do some item creation stuff soon. We're so close to being done this game. But I do think it is appropriate to do private actions now and kind of front load them in this episode. But maybe I'll stop and I'll do... Oh yeah, we can't do Portmouth yet. Okay, in that case, let's head to... Probably Autonum. We'll work our way this way. It's probably easier to start from Autonum. Alright, so let's set up the private actions here. Okay. Sorry, just give me one quick second. I just need to find the Autonum guide to see what all we actually have to get. Oh, this is a new one. We've never seen this one.
Hey, CS, I want to talk to you about Roddick. I wish I could do something about him. He's just so insensitive.
Yeah, I hear you there.
What are you talking about, CS? From Ashley, that made sense.
Now that I think
You
about
better
it,
watch it.
I really hate it that he's always so nice to other women.
I wish he were a jerk.
Oh,
I better keep my distance.
You better. Okay, so the first possible private action that you can take place in Autonum has to do with Ashley. Now, obviously, we don't have Ashley, so we don't qualify for that. The second one has to do with Yoshua and has Yoshua getting teased about his wings, or getting at least ogled at for his wings, if you do recall. Then, number 3 has Mavel. If you recall, Mavel meets up with that one painter there, and the painter gives her some doodles. Now, also, there is... We might get this one this time. This is the Ronix and Ilya one, in which Ronix falls in the water. This is a good one. I like this one. I forget where exactly it is, though. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, maybe it's not you. Okay, so there's Ilya. No sign of Taniq. I haven't seen hide nor tail from him. Hide nor hair, I think, is the actual phrase. Alright, come on, wolf boy. Where you at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. I don't know how to engage with him, though. That's what's crazy. You know what I mean? Okay, so there's that one. There's that one. I don't think there's any private actions going on here. I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna try and fish for it one more time. Okay, so there's another one concerning Fia. Unfortunately, Fia doesn't have one. We got the one at the harbor. North of entrance involves Welch. Oh, this makes
Roderick,
sense.
It's you.
Am I intruding?
Nah, I needed to kill some time anyway.
What you thinking about? We don't know you very well, Fia.
So you were childhood friends with Cius?
Yeah. I was an orphan, and Lord Lias took me in when I was young.
Oh, that's crazy. They're like half brother and sister in a way.
Lord Lias? You mean Cius's father?
Right. I guess you could say I was like a little sister to him. Of course, you could also say the roles are a little reversed these days.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Why do you think Cius is on the road? He's always going on about training to become a warrior, but he certainly didn't act like one when we arrived at Astral.
Training to become a warrior?
What's so funny about that?
Oh, nothing. You probably shouldn't bring that up. You'd be surprised how shy he is.
That was a good interaction. Okay, I feel like I know her just a little bit better now. I like that. I'm glad that we came back and looked. I'm also excited. Now, in theory, we should get a Welch skit. Okay, so I'm assuming that we should be able to get... Yep.
Step right up, everyone!
Don't miss out on this one.
We put our heart into these. Trying to do the hard sell on old Welch now? You've got guts, I'll tell you that much. Whoa, do you know her?
Nobody really knows Welch.
No, not at all.
Let's be honest.
Maybe she's somebody famous.
No. No.
Well, whatever. Let me see one, alright? I promise I'll buy it. It's a whole new world, this.
A whole new
Isn't it?
world.
Then after that, the two guys meet up and... Whoa! Is that what happens? And then they hug each other, and then... Wait! Listen, you can't sell this. And then this other guy drops in on them, and... I think I've had enough.
Welch knows enough to connect the dots. That was the day she discovered female literature. That's actually hilarious. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? Okay, so we've already done the one with Fia at the bar. There is indeed one that we can get here with Tanique after all emblems. I lost my pencil again. I lost my pencil again. That's not good. That pencil's necessary. I have found it. Okay, Autumnum. And then it's going to be after all emblems. Perfect. Now it looks like there is not anything else here. Yeah, that's the end of the Autumnum private actions. We're gonna snake our way over to Tatroy.
Well, this looks wimp.
You guys take this spirit strike.
The squirrels just immediately start like stabbing everyone. Just like, "Nyah! You're gonna yawn at me? Never again. Never again did anybody ever talk smack about those squirrels. Crazy little bastards, I tell you. Okay, so we're gonna really quickly dip into Tatroy. Now, we can't do the first and second private actions right off the bat. The first one includes Puffy. You remember Ashley was arguing right here with her? Then there's the one at the arena. Then there's the one with Mavel at the arena as well. Then there's another one in front of the inn with Yoshua. Neither of those are useful. Then there is Ronix and Roddick in front of the weapon shop. That's possible, actually. That sounds interesting. Where's the weapon shop, though? Okay, so I don't think it's that one. Millie's here. Ronix, Ilya, Tanique, Fia. It's like everyone's here. Everyone is here. Like, that's 6 people right there. 7. This is everybody. Are they trying to tell me that there's nothing going on here? Okay, so we did that one. So Cius and Roddick after all the emblems. Tanique and Roddick after all the emblems. And Cius, Millie, Tanique, and Roddick after all the emblems. Okay, so... Cool. Cuckoo. We actually have a game plan now. We know exactly when and how to tackle these. Now we can head off to Trop. Now, at Trop, there should indeed be the private action with Ronix and all them talking about his symbology. That should be there.
Looks like let's get this over with fast. Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! That made me sleepy.
And once we cross over the sea to Ekdart, we're going to end up doing some item creation. Some on screen, some off. The stuff that's really, really painful, that's the stuff that I'll do off screen.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, hey, Roddick.
I've never seen you use anything besides offensive symbology, Captain.
Millie here taught me some recovery symbology, but I'm just no good at casting it.
I'm not good with symbology in the first place. Never studied it either. What kind do you use, Ilya?
Well, no such thing exists on our home planet, so neither myself nor the captain have ever used it before.
What? So you learned all the symbology you know here, Ronix? That's incredible.
Really?
Because he had a very talented teacher. Isn't that right, Ronix?
Yeah.
Huh. Wonder what kind of special training she gave you.
You know, this and that.
That's enough, Millie. Don't say anymore.
Oh, why not? I mean, after all,
Please, don't tell anyone about my training.
Captain, what did you do?
What did I? Nothing. I didn't do anything, just training. That's all symbology training.
Then what are you trying so hard to hide?
We're not trying to hide anything, really.
No, no, no! Listen, Millie. You keep it a secret, and I'll buy you as many parfaits as you can eat.
Parfaits? Ooh, I'm up for that. Sorry, people, but our training will just have to be our little secret.
Captain, that's not fair.
And don't you bring up this subject about our training anymore either, Roddick.
Okay.
Sorry, Roddick.
Let's go, Millie.
Okay.
Captain, what on earth did you do?
More like, what was he forced to do?
That is the question, isn't it? Okay, so there is indeed more private actions. I know for sure there's a Welch one here. I don't know if there's any more. Let's see here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's this guy.
Move it! Come on! Would you hurry it up?
Yes, sir.
My gosh, you're quite possibly the worst excuse for a maid I've ever known.
Rude.
I apologize, sir. Who's that stuck-up weirdo?
That's the eldest son of the Matsui family. He's always abusing poor Mana, his maid.
I am his Jewish mother.
Poor Mana.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Yes, sir. It must be terrible getting yelled at like that constantly.
Yeah, I bet it is.
We kill him at nightfall. Oh, okay, that's the end. We're just awkwardly staring at each other for a minute there. I was like, what's up, Millie? You gonna say anything else? Not gonna say anything else? Okay. Okay, here we are in Trop. And... oh,
Step right up, folks. Step right up and marvel at my fabulous wares. Here's my latest product for everyone. It's Welch Brand's very own Love Potion.
love
Guaranteed
potion.
to snare that special someone.
Ooh.
This looks really suspicious.
No, it doesn't. It's the dream of every young man in the nation.
Oh, really? Every young man in the nation must be pretty desperate then.
For one day only, I'm bringing you this love potion at a price that can't be beat.
How much is it, lady?
you ready for this? All of this for only one fool!
What sort of profit you trying to make, Welch?
Wow!
And what's the margin here? What are you selling
Come
them?
on, this is getting seriously suspicious now.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that price either.
Yeah.
Why don't you drink it? Show us how it works.
Ooh, I don't...
Yeah, drink it!
What to do?
Let me see. I think that there's... Yeah, I need to go. I got a bad feeling about
I
this.
better get out of here. She's gonna make me drink that if she sees me.
Ooh, see us! What perfect timing!
What? Oh, you're giving that to me? Nice. I was just getting thirsty, actually.
I hope you like snake oil. I don't remember a thing about what happened. Is that the end of it? What's up, Tanique? It's not often I see you down here. Okay. Oh, also, one thing I did not check. I didn't check to see if there's anything really worth pickpocketing at Tatroy. That's important. Or at Autonome. Oops. Okay, Welch is gone. It's kind of suspicious to me. Got Ronix here. Maybe something going on down here? No, nothing going on down here. No Welch in here. No Welch chilling in a random home. Probably for the best. And then, let's see here. Maybe she popped into, like, the weapon shop. And just sleeping. I don't think we have anything else to do in Trop. Yeah, so we just had the Welch one. There's a Tanique and Perici PA. And then after retrieving all emblems and activating the private action in Ionis, private action number 9, come back to Trop. Okay, so we saw this one. We're going to continue it in Ionis, and then we're going to finish it back here. Okay, so over in Ekdart, let's come out here. Oh, one more quick thing. So Tatroy, Tetroy has a couple of things. So you can pickpocket the Umaibo Candy 5. Not so sure if you need that. You can pickpocket a meteor ring, which honestly sounds super interesting. And then inside of the Tetroy Arena, you can get a crown, you can get like a chocolate banana, devil's ramen, a base lard. Other than that, not much. Over in Astral City, you can get a short bow, a weird helmet. Let me see here. Yeah, you can get a scumbag slayer, which is what we got previously. You can get brass knuckles. You can get the book Life in Nature. You can rob a nuclear bomb. Yeah, quite a bit of interesting stuff. Inside of Astral Castle, you can also get really nothing. Truly, truly nothing. And then over in Trop, Trop has something called a card, which you can get from Eris in another playthrough. You can get... Yeah, you can get yourself a pickaxe from somebody, but that's not super worth it. Oh, you can get a wimpy sword from Dalin's son. That's actually really interesting. I was wondering how you get a wimpy sword. Very interesting. And then, of course, over here in Ekdart... Let's see here. There's really nothing that's interesting that you can pickpocket. Nothing at all. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, so we are now in Ekdart. Let's see about what sort of private actions we can get. Okay, so a lot of these require Mavel. Number 4 requires Perici and Yoshua. Number 5 requires Eris and Roddick. Number 6 is Ilya and Ronix. Oh, that's the one that we can't do. Oh, what's up, Tanique? Oh. This looks like a good setup.
You've got quite a big mouth for a girl your age. Is your mouth the only part of you that doesn't resemble a child?
What are you acting so proud of, you wrinkle-faced prune?
I am not wrinkle-faced. Like you got any room to talk. Your chest is as flat as an ironing board.
There's something so funny about Ilya going at it with her.
Whoa, what's going on?
It's the same old thing as always.
Welch was picking on Ilya a little, and it wound up escalating into this big fight.
By the time we finally noticed, things are already out of control.
Well, we better stop them.
Yeah, they might destroy the city otherwise.
You two, calm down.
Who do you like more, me or that old hag?
What?
I mean, you don't need to call her that.
Come on, you.
I mean, also that, but also you don't. I mean, like, this is a complicated situation.
Old hag.
Or the crazy brat.
I, f-
Well,
I feel like this is kind of...
Roddick.
Millie!
You're our only hope.
Okay, that was good. That was
Well,
really
if
funny.
I had to choose, I like someone strong and dignified, like Fia.
You're horrible, Roddick. Don't you care about me at all?
No, I didn't
This was
mean
a
it like
trap.
that. Ronix, help me out here.
Hey, leave me out of this.
ugh, this isn't accomplishing anything. Let's fight for it. A race to see how many guys try to pick us up before we meet again.
You're on, you little twit.
Twit.
Just you watch. I'll show you the difference between me and some old hag.
Welch, you are just frickin' stirring the pot,
I'd
girl.
like to see you outcharm me, you little twit.
Yeah, you little twit. Ooh. You know it's bad when the lasers come out. Boom, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, bum.
Why does Elia have to get involved in something like this?
So what started this whole argument anyway?
We're not gonna learn what started it? Okay, well, I have a feeling that this one's not done. Yes? What is it, my dear? Oh, it's just you, Roddick.
Miss, I think you dropped something.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much.
My, you're a very dignified looking lady. Such soft looking eyes. You're beautiful.
Huh?
I don't know, Ilya. Or Fia. Sorry about that. Might just be a matter of taste.
This guy tried to pick me up.
What? What did you say?
Oh, Roddick. I turned him down, of course.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Must have been a pretty hard-up guy to try flirting with you, though.
What?
Oh.
I'm sorry I ever said anything.
Killed her. Killed her. Absolutely destroyed her. Ah, Ilya's as childish as the rest of them. She throws tantrums over the silliest things. How you doing, Ilya? I'm not about to let Welch get the best of me. I believe in you, Ilya. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of the events that happen in this private action. It feels complete. Yeah, nothing there. Also nothing there. Nothing there. And we're out of here.
The gentlemen are awfully friendly around this town. One of them invited me over to the bar for a round.
And how did you guys fare?
We'd better not ask what the final score was.
No, I need to know.
Yeah.
No, poke the hornet's nest. Somebody take the fall. See us.
Let's just try to avoid this topic of conversation from now on.
Onyx. Okay, let's just assume the final score was 0-0-1 and Fia didn't even know she was competing. Okay, so there's not a lot of characters in this front area. Kind of interesting. Oh.
Just a little more. I can't rest yet.
What are you doing, Tanique? Whoa, look at all those bottles.
I bought some wine at Cius's request. I'm delivering it to him now. Carrying around heavy objects, it's really wonderful training.
He probably just foisted that off on you because he was too lazy to do it himself. There's no way you can carry all this.
Well, that's why I said yes. If it weren't heavy, it wouldn't be training, now would it? And I'm not delivering them just yet either.
Huh?
Now that I bought the wine, I'm gonna run a lap around town. After that, 10 times up and down the steps. Then my normal squat regimen. I better get moving while I'm still warmed up. Catch you later after I deliver these.
I have faith in you, young wolf. You have the spirit of Goku. You deserve to wear those clothes, Tanique. Dude, I really hope that there's a lot of private actions with them. Because I feel like they're not talking up a whole lot in the story. Like, I felt like Ashley was very, very knit into the main story, and so was Yoshua. But so far, Cius and Fia feel much less knit into the overall main story. Okay, so that's everything that's going on there. Now we're heading to Ionis. Wait, am I right? Yeah, I'm right.
They're behind us?
Behind us!
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba da ba da bum, bum, bum.
Spirit strike!
Beautiful.
That was maybe sleepy.
All right. I'm excited. I don't remember a whole lot of Ionis private actions before. I do remember a couple with Ashley, for example. Let's look around here. Okay, no one's in here. Oh.
Welch, your clothing sure doesn't look like anyone else's.
Huh? Really?
Well, actually, now that she mentions it, it's a lot closer to Ilya's.
Yeah, the fabric looks kind of different too.
Oh? Well, I mean, you know, I made it. Yeah, it just sort of came up through item creation.
I think you're lying.
Why do you say that? are pretty weird too. What?
Come on, Ilya, don't
Look
take
at
that
miniskirt
bait.
of yours. The slit goes practically all the way up your thighs. I mean, I can't say I'm not impressed, but you definitely don't see people going around like that every day.
It's
Honestly,
called
Welch is
fashion,
just
you know.
professional
There's
rage
nothing wrong
baiter.
with a little personal flair.
You must be pretty good at making clothes. Teach me sometime, won't you?
Well, you should teach me first, Welch. If you can actually make that fabric with item creation, I'd love to know how.
Oh.
You know what? I do know that Star Ocean 4, The Last Hope, features a Welch, and that takes place around the time of this game. Could that Welch from outer space be this Welch, and that's why her clothes are weird? I think so. I think so. I think that might be what's going on here. Okay, so now there's another one that we can do here. Okay, so it's not you, Welch. It's not you. Nothing over here. Let's just double check inside the bar. Okay, nothing there. Nothing from Fia. Oh, interesting.
Roddick, are you shopping too?
Oh, you're out of it?
Yeah, we really don't get much creamy cheese and all that often.
Oh no. What am I gonna do? My master will be so angry at me. That Mana girl sounds like she's in trouble. Let's see if we can help her out, Roddick.
Talk to her.
Excuse me? You don't have to be that surprised.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. It was my fault for sneaking up on you like that.
No, I'm sorry. It sounds like you're in a bind. What's up? Well, I came here because my master wanted me to buy some creamy cheese, but I can't find a single place in town that has them for sale.
Luckily for you, I bought some.
Cheese. That stuff's practically impossible to find.
I actually don't remember where I got that from.
Yes, but my master insists on it. He's gonna scold me again. What a terrible person.
Agreed.
Oh no, he's not a bad person at all. If I wasn't such a...
Here, there's something I'd like you to have.
Oh no, I could never take this from you.
It's fine. Besides, won't your master get angry if you come back without any creamy cheese?
I don't mind if he's angry. I am just one of his maids.
Girl, you need to love yourself more.
Talking about? Don't look down on yourself like that.
That's what I'm saying. You need a date with Millie. She'll
Please,
whip you into
we
shape.
want you to take this.
All right. Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mana. What's yours?
My name's Roddick. This is Millie.
Nice to meet you, Mana. Nice to meet you too, Millie.
I'm glad that we got this, actually. This is one of those ones that I forgot to tie up in the last playthrough that we did. The last full playthrough, that is. The main one reflected in episodes 1 through 4. So we have to go back to Trop now to finish that private action chain. That being said, I plan to come and finish up whatever side quest. You too, my goodness. Like cats and dogs, you two.
We've got to do something about Welch. She won't stop chasing after all the men in town.
Oh, come on. I gotta find one while I'm still young, don't I? Can't very well do it when I'm old and wrinkled.
What was that?
I don't even think that was necessarily pointed at you.
For anyone saying your name, Ilya.
Speaking of which, Welch, what kind of guy are you looking for? I'm assuming you aren't just casting around blindly.
Well... I suppose I want someone who's reliable and someone who can make decisions.
What?
Like Ronix, for example. Ooh, I think he fits the mold pretty well.
Welch, I love you, you rage baiter.
What? It's true that he's a little older than me, but that makes me feel like he'll be there for me when I need him, you know? What? What's wrong, Ilya? Why are you acting so surprised?
Are you serious about what you just said?
Totally serious. Very, very serious.
He may look dependable, but you'd be amazed at how reckless he actually is. In fact, he's about as undependable as you can get.
I'm sure I can live with that. Oh, it kind of makes him seem all the more lovable.
He's really harsh on people, and he usually overlooks the important matters.
I need to stop. I keep on accidentally skipping the cutscenes.
Hello, you two. It's rare to see Roddick with you both.
Ronix! Hey, Ronix, listen. Looking at me from a man's perspective, do you find me attractive at all?
She's forward.
Huh? Well, you're always in a nice and bright mood, so that's pretty good, I suppose.
Oh, Captain, you're such an idiot. I've had enough of this.
Hey, wait a second.
Ronix, but it's not even about you.
What did I do?
This is why I just can't get enough of picking on Ilya.
Frickin' actual rage baiter.
This girl for a second.
Huh?
We just hired Loki, the goddess of frickin' chaos, man. Loki is now traveling with us. I am glad that I feel like we're finally getting more private actions. Still feel like Fia is severely underdeveloped, as is Tanique. Whereas Perici did not feel underdeveloped. At all. What's up, Welch?
Welch, there's something that's been on my mind for a while.
Don't start it like that, Roddick. Do you know who you're talking to?
Could this finally be the setup to his confession of love?
Case in point.
Oh, but we're from two different worlds. It'll never work out. No, Roddick, don't say it.
Huh?
Oh, but perhaps our love will be enough to overcome the obstacles in our way. Oh, this is crazy. Well, if that's how you really feel, Roddick,
I was just wondering how that wand of yours worked.
Absolutely shattered her.
Figure that out by yourself.
Did I do something wrong?
Yesn't. Yesn't. That's what I'll say. Yesn't. Okay, so that's everything that we can do here. Before we go to Van, I want to backtrack really quickly to Trop. Which, in theory, this shouldn't take too long. I think there's only one private action in Trop that we can currently see.
Looks like company.
Spirit strike! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Sick.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Okay, so now I don't exactly know where in Trop we need to go, though. But we should be able to re-encounter that maid once more. Where did we meet her? Oh, wait. You're not usually here. Okay. Anything up here? She's not up here. Okay, not in here either. So it's not that one. What house was it? it's not the mermaid's gift, so it has to be... Yeah, interesting. Oh, you have to come back after all of the emblems. Okay, that makes sense to me. Unfortunately, there's no real good way to get to Van. So I think I'm going to go to Sylvalant. Put on a shirt? That's what I would say. That would be my suggestion. Suppress my emotions with him.
Oh, it's so cold, and yet Captain Fee is right here with us.
Oh, poor Captain.
We've got to stay by your side.
Yes, and then, oh, maybe love will be in the air.
What are you talking about? Have you forgotten our vow?
Of course not. How could I?
All for one, and one for all.
Man, it's cold.
Why are we hiding?
Well, it's hella different from Astral, no doubt. Look at your nose. It's as red as a beet.
Shut up, you! Like you're in any position to laugh. You hardly have any clothes on, and I can clearly see goosebumps all over your body.
You still don't have an ounce of charm in you, do you? I'm just trying to have a little fun, and you go right off on me.
Knights have no use for charm. If it's some cutesy girl you want, why don't you stop bothering me?
Forget it.
That was pretty
Don't
cute.
try to act all tough around me. If you're cold, just admit it.
It's not an act.
Yeah, whatever. Let's hit the bar. It'll be warmer in there.
I told you, I'm not called a...
You're not cold, but I am. I want to warm up with a nice mug of something.
Fine, let's go get something to drink. Thanks, sis.
And that, kids, was How I Met Your Mother.
Where'd that come from? I'm not doing this for you, you know.
What are you so embarrassed about?
Shut up, I'm not.
Get moving already.
I'm so jealous! Did you see Captain Fia's smile just now? Oh, her face looked so flushed. Oh, such a delicate woman.
Oh, Captain Fia! What do you see in that muscle-bound idiot?
Well, nothing we can do about it. If Captain Fia's happy with him, we'll just have to grin and bear it.
That's a good soldier. That's a good soldier right there. Okay, so real quick here. I think there's one or two more private actions, but I don't know. Okay, nothing up there. What's up, Millie?
Hey, Roddick. Which...
Okay, there's this one.
Well, no.
Sorry, I don't want to. I want to rush through this one. This is one that we've definitively done. Now, mind you, it'll be a little bit different talking to everyone. That'll be kind of cool.
Which do you like more, Fia? Cats or dogs?
Huh? Maybe dogs.
I thought you'd say that. Why do you like them more?
Because a dog's unconditionally faithful to its master.
I see.
That's a very knight answer, isn't it? Is there anybody up here? In the castle proper? Okay, no one in there. Anybody in here? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just reminded me of kites from Final Fantasy 12. Right, right. Okay, so here's Ilya. She was a
Which do you
big
like more,
fluffy
Ilya?
dog
Cats
person.
or dog?
Dogs, I think. Big, fluffy ones.
Those big ones can be pretty cute.
Oh, yeah. They look so big and mean, but once you get to know them, they're like big, lovable fur balls.
Check in here. Okay, so CS isn't at the bar. He's obviously going to say
Which
dogs.
do you like more, Tanique? Cats or dogs?
And what about wolves?
What?
Technically dogs.
Wolves! Wolves are better than cats or dogs. Their fur, their stature, wolves are the best. Dogs and wolves are kind of in the same family, but wolves beat them every time. That strength, that dignified air, that agility, that fur, that glint they have in their eyes.
Right. Dogs, then.
Who else do... Ronix?
Which do you like more, Ronix, cats or dogs?
I'd say dogs. Yeah, I like those tough-looking watchdogs the most.
That sounds like something you'd say, all right.
I like having a partner who can cover my back.
Okay, so I think the only person I haven't found yet is Cius. Cius, buddy.
Which do you like more, Cius, cats or dogs?
I'm a cat guy.
Really? Wow. I really thought you would have liked dogs more.
They act like they hate you, but every now and then they give you lots of affection. I love that.
Huh.
And that's why he likes Fia. Oh, wait. I actually wasn't keeping track. What was the final score?
So which side had more votes? Cats or dogs?
Oh, I forgot about it.
Oh, you totally forgot, didn't you? Oh, you're terrible.
That's so funny because that's actually what happened. I had no idea. Okay, nothing there. Tanique. Nothing there. Okay, interesting. So there's like 5 of them in there. Where's Fia and Cius? That's my guess. Maybe in the bar? Yes. Okay. So I actually think we might be out of things to do here. Okay, let's head back to Van, and then after that we can go get the Mua emblem. Actually, I'm going to use, if I go others, and I go down to M, I can use a music box. And that'll help out. It was so peaceful before that.
Company. Well, this looks wimpy.
Spirit strike! 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 Spirit strike!
Were they even trying?
I'm sure I can be stronger than this.
Nice. We got Dragon Slash. Also, I do indeed want to save here and start saving on a different save file. The reason being is that I really don't want to screw up and miss any private actions after we get all the emblems, so I just want to have one there in case I need to reload. Because that's definitely happened in the past.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
You guys take this one.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
We don't have time to show pity for our enemies. For this.
Oh, wait. We did need to go grab Combo Link. I talked about this before.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real
Is
bad.
that it?
It's been a fun episode. It's been very, very chill.
Dragon roar!
Just kind of putzing through this game, collecting private actions.
Anyone standing in our way?
Lots of voice acting has been so nice. This screen is particularly beautiful. It actually kind of reminds me of something straight out of Donkey Kong Country 3.
They're behind us?
Damn, they're behind us?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Were they even trying?
And let's see what Van holds for us. Oh,
Our group's really
starting
to
strong.
rock now.
You're right. I've never felt so confident about our party before.
I can't wait to see what happens once the sheen wears off.
Huh?
You know what they say. The more people in a group, the more their emotions well up to the surface.
Oh.
I bet Ilya's going to get particularly busy soon. Ooh, what fun. La-di-da-di-da.
I'm not really sure what she's talking about.
I loved the permanent question mark over his head. That's hilarious.
Can you spot me some cash, Roddick?
Uh-huh.
Sure,
Thought I'd do some shopping, you know?
I got you.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, let's go find him. Okay, he's not in here. Not in the inn. Probably on this side, if anything. Okay. And then I'm assuming that when I leave, he comes back and tells us what he bought.
Thanks for the dough. I got a little something for you.
Did you now? Oh, thank you.
How were you able to buy this with just 1,000 full?
No doubt.
I know this guy who knows this guy.
Boom 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 boom. Okay, so basically the only thing left for us now is going back to the Mua continent and getting all the emblems, and then we can literally just start over again, going through the continents, getting private actions. Because almost all of them have private actions that unlock after this point.
Pathetic.
Well, this looks wimpy.
So I think the best thing to do would be to take an item creation break in between getting the emblems, right? Like I'll quickly do the treasury, because the treasury is nice and quick.
We could have gone easy and still won.
We can get ourselves a couple dueling swords, which will be nice. As well as a dragon staff and a couple of other cool things. We also really need to go customize a whole bunch of weapons.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us? Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Wish they could have lasted longer.
Gets what he deserves.
I'm also just curious too, one quick second here. Okay, so we still need to get a hold of the Wimpy sword, right? I think that's what happens when you're fusing with Ashley, actually. So we got the Scumbag Slayer. Okay, so Air Slicer we can't get quite yet. Although we could, technically. We can go explore the Old Race ruins. So we have Damascus Sword. The Holy Sword we have. The Sword of Stealth we have. The Sword of Marvels and the Sword of Strength. We have both those. We have the Moonfalks. Luxurious Sword is technically impossible to hold on to. But we have the Mithril Sword. We have the Meteor Crusher. We have the Soul Eater. We have the Force Sword. We will have the Force Sword by the end. We're about to get the Dueling Sword. We don't have the Sylvance. Okay, let's look this up. How do we get our last sword that we need? Oh, okay. Okay, I know how to make a Sylvance. So, okay, yeah, no, actually, in terms of Roddick, we're good. Like, we have every single weapon, which I've never done before in this game. We still need to make sure we have all the armors and all that fun stuff, but we're killing it.
Were they even trying?
We got all the unique stuff from the mine, so that's sick. That's all done with. And we'll head off to Portmouth. Boom, ba-doom.
There is something we would like to ask of the heroes searching for the Eye of Truth. Would you kindly listen to our story?
Sure.
We'll hear him out at least.
Yeah.
My thanks to all of you. Let us talk inside then. To be frank, we have something of a problem here inside Mua Castle.
Oh?
For whatever reason, monsters are suddenly swarming out of the castle's treasury. The door to the treasury has been barricaded.
Of course.
Oath. This
This is a very, very easy dungeon. So again, we're just going to collect all of the different luxurious armors, luxurious everything, and then we're going to fuse them all up at the end. And hopefully we can avoid a bulk majority.
Looks like company.
Don't let your guard down.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
That made me
That was
sleepy.
easy.
Okay, that's fine. I probably should have had a map of this so I could know like what to get, what not to get. There's the feline SFT, which actually once I get the Bagua and then the Omega, we should have all of them and we'll get a trophy. If I'm remembering correctly.
Be careful!
What's that?
I love how they come down like I freaking love these birds, man. They're so funny to me.
Wish that made me sleepy.
Oh, wait, sorry. We need to come down to this one first.
Pathetic.
We ought to be able to handle this.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
That was way too fast.
And there's the Bagua SFT. Or the Bagua, but I like Bagua. I actually just realized I haven't learned the... Oh, okay, I see. Only certain people can learn these. You should definitely learn that. She has the Gods of War SFT. Okay. So then who learns Bagua? Okay, you do. So does she. Okay. And we're coming up on the final room now.
Pathetic.
Ha! Is that it? Double Dragon Roar!
We actually need to see what Dragon Slash is.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Okay, as is our time-honored tradition, we're gonna save. Luxurious swords with... what is it? Is it Philosopher's Stone? Nope, it definitely was not Philosopher's Stone. I think it's Mithril. Sword of Stealth. I'm assuming this is Dull Blade. Soul Eater. Yeah, we screwed this up. Luxurious sword. I'm just double checking to see what one it is. It might be Damascus, actually. It is Damascus. Sick. Okay, so I'll make 2 of those. I so wish I could keep that. Okay, and so we can get that back on there. Equipment. We'll save one more time before we make Millie. I don't remember. I think it might be Philosopher's Stone for her. It's Rod of the Feather. And then is Mithril the other one that you need to use? That's Scepter of the Bunny. And I think Scepter of the Bunny needs to be Philosopher's Stone. Okay, so... So to make Mind Soother... Once my internet loads up... with Damascus, it says. Damascus or Ruby. Well, it's not that one. What if we just try straight up? Okay, so that's Mind Soother. What about you? What would you transform into? Another Rod of the Feather. Ah. What about this? Scepter, another Scepter of the Money. Let's see if we can make two. Because I know I can turn one of these into like one of the ultimates. Ah, we'll do that afterwards. Sup, succubus?
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Absolutely beautiful.
Was the treasure really?
I don't even know what that one piece of jewelry is, actually. Now that I think about it.
Looks like company.
You guys take this one. Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Wish
That
I
made
could have
me
lasted
sleepy.
longer.
And it's this one, and we're out. Which means that we've now reached like a huge part of the game where basically everything's open to us. See, as I said, we're definitely going to spend some time doing some item creation. That'll be necessary.
Gets what he deserves.
Thank you for slaying that monster. Please, take this as a sign of our thanks. And if you'll pardon me, I must ask for the weapon. Now, please. Ah! Yes.
By the eye.
The tree.
How?
That.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
I'm noticing that Roddick has like the majority of the weapons, whereas everyone else only actually has a couple each. Okay, so from here, let's head to Ekdart. Well, we have all 4 emblems. What do we do? Yeah, we can probably do all the private actions down in this part now. Okay, well, let's head back to Krot real quick. I am still somewhat regretting not taking on Perichi. I'll miss that woman.
We ought to be able to handle this.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Anyone standing in our way gets what he deserves.
Throwback to when all my friends planted a tree there.
We ought to be able to handle this.
Dragon roar!
Looks like your luck's run out.
The enemies were so kind there. They could have really ambushed me, but they chose to be kind. Okay, once we get back to Krot, we're going to do a quick break in the recording. And then we're going to come back and do the final round of private actions. And as well as all of the different item creation that we can do. So yeah, talk to you guys in just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 100% back in the slizzy Magizzy Rizzies. And in light of that, there we go. There we go. There's my voice. I can hear it. I've got the power! Okay, so... where is everybody? Oh. They're in my party. Hilarious. Okay, so... oh, here we are.
What are you doing outside of Astral? Why aren't you at your post?
Captain, forgive us. We were simply worried about you, Captain Fia.
Worried?
Yes, Captain. We've been following you because we thought we can help you somehow, even if it's just behind the scenes.
I love these soldiers.
We apologize, Captain.
Ha! Guess you people think I'm helpless all by myself. Do I really seem that way to you? May I remind you that I am the captain of the Astral Knight Corps.
I think she's taking this a little bit wrong.
You aren't helpless by any stretch of the imagination.
Or just helpless enough to make you have your doubts, huh? You don't trust me, or Roddick, or anyone else for that matter.
No, that's not it. You're all wonderful people.
Then quit worrying about me. I've got a mission to complete, and I'll complete it all by myself. Don't you forget that you are knights in the service of Astral.
Yes, Captain. I apologize.
She is a
Thanks for
fire pot.
caring. To be honest, that means a lot to me.
Captain Fia.
I'm traveling with Roddick because I know you've got what it takes to protect the Kingdom of Astral in my absence. So don't betray the trust that I have in you. Got it?
Yes, Captain.
I don't think they will. Okay, so after we receive the Eye of Truth and we have Assault Rice Ball, we can get another private action here, but we have to get the Eye of Truth first. So now we can go on over to Hout. There we go. We can split everybody up. I don't remember if there's any cutscenes, though. I think there is. I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't know for 100%. Yes, there is.
She's sleeping again. Sure looks happy.
No.
Huh?
Don't do that. That's yeah, Roddick. Anything but that.
Me?
Not like that. That's no. The juice.
Girl, what are you dreaming about? Crazy.
The juice from the dumplings. It's all over the floor. That's my favorite part.
Okay. As far as I know, that's everything. I think there might be one private action at Portmouth. I'm gonna double check on this one though. But I'm pretty sure we got everything. I want you, bunny. Tanique's probably sleeping in there. Nothing special. You're chilling there. Nothing for you. Okay, so that's everything we can do here. Onwards to Portmouth. What a welcome to the dungeon, eh?
Is that it?
That was way too fast.
I am super excited, guys. Tomorrow morning, first thing in the morning, is Dragon Quest Day, in which we will be not streaming, but I will be posting a 10-minute video to the channel for sure.
Oh, come on!
Be careful!
But at the rate we're going, depending on how things go, we might be able to get the platinum by tonight for this game. That's a possibility.
Looks like company.
If it looks like company and it smells like company, taste the company. This has been Words of Wisdom.
We could have gone easy and still won.
You know, I don't know if I like Fia. I'm not gonna lie. She's just okay. And Tanique is so far just meh. Okay. If I were a party member, where would I hide? Cease? Okay, nothing there. Oh, what's this?
Oh, these?
Oh, I remember this.
A tall, dark stranger gave me these as a present before we were reunited, Captain.
I see.
Oh, come on, Captain. I figured you'd at least have more to say about it than just that. You're no fun at all.
What?
It was Roddick.
Roddick? He gave those to you?
He did.
Oh, Captain, not you two. I'm just teasing. He didn't mean anything by it.
What do you mean, not me too?
Yeah, Millie was pretty jealous too.
Cute.
Well, Roddick didn't find it funny, that's for sure.
I really like Ilya and Ronix together. They're a really good couple. They're like perfect for each other. Okay, so I think we do have at least one more, if not a couple more. I want to say there's the Cinderella one. Kate, so that one's not happening right now. Oh, Tanique, what's up, buddy? I never get to see you down here. Okay, so that's why he trains a lot, is to kind of keep himself under control. I like that. Ah, it's this one. Millie needs some encouragement.
you doing here?
Me? Oh, I was just wondering if you'd go find me if I turned up missing.
Huh? Isn't it obvious? Of course I'd look for you.
Really? Why, thanks, Roddick. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, so that's everything in Portmouth. There's nothing else that you can do. Yeah, we do need to make our way back to Van City, that's right. Okay, so we can dip back over to Autonum. Which I do believe there's a private action here for us. Okay, nothing there. Oh, what is this?
No, I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. I'm a...
Oh my goodness, I love that model.
You're a dog. That's the only thing you could be. Wow, a talking dog.
No, I'm a wolf.
You kind of look like a bear.
Hey, Roddick, help me out here, please.
I'm sorry, kids, but this guy's definitely a wolf.
What?
Really, really?
A real wolf. Cool.
Yeah, a wolf. And definitely not a dog.
Man, a real wolf. Awesome.
Thanks a lot, Roddick. You saved my hide back there.
Happy to be of service, my friend. I don't remember. Do we need to go to Tetroy? Yes. Yes, we do. Cool. Cool, there's actually two cool ones.
We ought to be able to handle.
You're fighting us? Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
We don't have time to show pity for our enemies.
Interesting. There's something I've never seen coming up. I wonder if this might sway my opinion on Tanique.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
You guys take this one.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! That
Guess
was
it's
way
over.
too fast.
Easieth peasieth. Pretty much everything is in the arena, if I'm not mistaken, in this one. Oh, what's up, Zeus?
Oh, what is that? You call that fighting?
first damn thing about attacking, do you? I think it's time for a little hands-on instruction.
I don't think that's how that works, Cius. I mean, that is how Tanique challenged me.
You guys are horrible. I'll show you how it's done. We better get serious about this. Spirit blast!
That was amazing.
Easy and still won.
Good for him. He is a talented fighter. You did jump in, Tanique. Okay, so that is one of them. Now we have another scene here, a really cool scene. One that's going to take some time to pull off, but it's a really cool scene. Oh.
I'm gonna win this, alright? Don't worry.
You sure, Tanique? Good luck, man.
What's up, Tanique?
This kid just asked me to win the arena championship for him.
Oh, well then we gotta do it.
I've been placed under this really strong curse, but if Tanique can win the championship, I bet I can beat my problems too.
What curse?
Huh. Well, don't disappoint the guy, Tanique.
Relax, it's in the bag.
Okay, so now what we need to do, we need to regather together. And then I am going to get my guy there. Okay, so what does Tanique use? Okay, so I can definitely... Okay, nope, that's his best, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna go Berserker Ring. Not Chain of Might, we want the Ring of Might. Where is it? How strange. Okay, there it is. Ring of Might. Now, let's go item creation. And pop on over to Tanique. He has level 10 here. And yeah, we can start maybe working on getting him a better... something better. Oh, Wimpy Sword. I don't actually know if he has the right talent for this. Okay, that creates something. Okay, nice, nice. Ooh, Flame Lancer. Ooh, that's like 850. That's sick. Ooh. That's amazing, actually. Okay, there we go. And let's also come on in. Let's go blacksmith. And I know we can create a couple more things. There's the Ankh shield. Ooh, reflecting plate. Battle suit sounds good. Let's see what comes out of the rune metal. Nice, cloak with the stars. Just cloak with the stars? Maybe just cloak with the stars. Ooh, Sylvan mail. That look cool. Sylvan boots. Nice. That is way better. Okay, and with that, with all that said and done, we should be able to take on the arena for Tanique. Okay, I'm not going to subject you guys to watching every single match. I'll skip ahead to his rank A matches. Okay, we are back, and I've officially gotten Monsieur Tanique up to rank A. It took about 20 minutes, but it was all single hit. Nothing lasted more than one hit.
I'll do my best.
Okay. So far, that's holding up. We'll see if they throw something like really stupid hard at us.
I'll do my best.
Okay, this doesn't look easy by any means. Good. Sick.
Easy, easy, easy.
I love how we stood on him and just beat. That was great.
I'll do my best.
Another tough one. I'm glad we hit first, because those things can absolutely obliterate you. Lake Exodia.
I'll do my best.
I don't have sufficient, I don't necessarily have sufficient armor for this. Oh, thank goodness. If he hit me, he could have petrified me and that would have been the end. Oh, final round. Let's see what they decide to throw at us.
I'll do my best.
Not Beaver. This creature. Grave Beaver.
Easy, easy, easy. Still nowhere near the
It actually wasn't that bad. That was pretty good. What's with everyone jumping in the arena?
You did it, Tanique. You kept your promise.
Of course I did. I hope you'll fight your curse too. Never give up and you'll always find a way out.
What's his curse? Oh. Oh. Oh, I love that.
Snake. I promise I'll do my best, too.
I have faith in you, kid.
Keep up your training day after day, and you'll never let that curse take over your life.
Damn straight.
You got it, Tanique. See you later.
See you later, buddy.
The curse he was talking about, is it lycanthropy?
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, that's terrible.
They say that lycanthropes like ourselves exist because of a curse placed on our ancestors long ago.
Okay. Tied to Asmodeus and G.A. Revorce, or no?
We turn into ferocious beasts whenever we get excited over something. That's why I become a wolf whenever I dive into battle. Most of us are werewolves, but some others turn into bears or tigers, and some even become pigs. There's a lot of variety. That kid was a werewolf like me, so that made me feel connected somehow. I just couldn't get him out of my mind.
That's why. I get it.
So how did Tanique become a lycanthrope?
There's nothing I can do about the curse, but I do have control over how I deal with it. I hope that kid got the message.
Oh, I think he did. Definitely.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe you'll see him here again later.
Maybe he'll even sound like you by then. I'm gonna keep training and beat you in the championship, Tanique. Like that.
Aw, come on. At least let me be the champion a little longer.
That was a really great scene.
It's a curse.
I seriously doubt a curse can turn a man into a beast.
Always the skeptics.
Well, I figured you'd say that. So, what do you think it is?
If I had to guess, I'd say some kind of virus is the real culprit.
Okay.
A virus?
Where'd that come from, though?
Yes, perhaps there's another virus like Lizonia's petrification disease that only affects the population on Rogue.
Well, that's certainly a possibility, yeah.
That was great. That was a great little... Oh, first of all, also... Kate's, we ended up getting another Flame Lancer, I think. Let's see what we've got in the combat set. Yeah, Flame Lancer and a dueling suit. That checks out, though. Makes sense. Okay, only one more private action here. I think it's right here.
My name's Tanique. I'm on a journey to train.
Don't be a jerk.
But I still have a lot of training ahead of me. Have I mentioned that I'm training yet?
That's pretty funny.
In fact, I'm gonna train and train until I'm the freaking king of martial arts.
You sound just like him.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Eat him, Tanique. Okay, I guess. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. Okay, off to Trop, and then we only have, what, 4 locations left in the game? And there's nothing left at Tatroy, luckily. So as far as I can tell, we don't even have to come back to Tatroy ever again. Dang, we got lucky. Almost no enemies the whole time.
They're behind us? They're behind us?
We could have gone easy and still won.
Okay, so I believe the main one is that we can actually finish up the one that we did earlier where we gave the girl the cream cheese. I'm pretty sure we can actually finish it up now.
Come on, Mana, move it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mana! Man, you've got to be the clumsiest girl in the world.
I apologize.
I'm sensing some tension.
Things sure seem different between them now.
You said it. He's like a different person.
Oh, you mean the Matsoi boy and Mana? Well, they've been through quite a bit, you could say. The Matsoi family apparently got themselves in some serious trouble. They've got debts running up to 100 million fall.
100 million?
Billy, Roddick!
What's up, Mana?
Thank you so much for all your help.
Oh no. We hardly did anything for you to be thanking us.
Speaking of which, I heard you're dealing with some serious debt right now. Are you going to be all right?
It's all been paid back. We sold off the mansion, the antiques, everything. The maids have all been let go too.
Oh, and you married him.
I kind of fell into a panic once things started really turning sour. And that's when I turned to gambling. That only served to put us even deeper in the hole. I feel like such a loser. Mana was the only support I had the whole time. She kept telling me not to give up, not to run away. No matter how badly I lashed out at her, she was always there for me.
Is that right? You're really amazing, Mana.
Oh no, to do whatever I could to serve him.
I really don't deserve someone like Mana. I was a horrible, horrible person to her. I loved her, but I wanted to test her out, so I acted the complete opposite.
Okay.
But I've changed. I make an honest living nowadays. I don't want to put Mana through any more abuse.
You better mean that.
Oh, I told you didn't have to keep bringing that up, sir.
And I told you you are no longer a maid to me. You don't have to act like that all the time.
Oh, right. I need to repay you for the creamy cheese you gave me.
You don't
I
need to
want you
repay
have
me.
This. It's not much, but please take it.
Well, thank you.
This much?
I made them myself. I hope you enjoy them.
I certainly will.
Oh, Mana's cooking is the best in town. You've got to teach me your secret sometime, Mana.
Hey, try not to run her ragged right now, okay? She's due soon.
How did all this happen?
Oh, I know. Quit worrying all the time.
She's due?
To tell you the truth, we're going to have a child soon.
A child?
Oh, it's not that soon, sir. We've got a good 6 months ahead, don't we?
I'm sorry. I'm just so happy for us. I never imagined I'd become a father.
What a crazy turn of event from abuse to having a child together.
It was wonderful to see you again.
Oh, me too. Hope we can do it again.
Shall we be going, Mana?
Yes, sir.
You're never going to kick that habit, are you? You don't have to call me sir anymore. Here, grab my hand. I don't want you slipping here.
Yes, dear.
Good catch.
I'm glad for Mana. She looks so happy.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, so now we're gonna head straight for Ekdart. Yes, Ekdart. Okay, first and foremost, we can do this. And I think it is just one PA left. And this one, in theory, should be a Tanique one.
Lay off me. Don't talk to me if it's not important, okay?
Not feeling good today, Tanique?
Tanique?
Ilya, Why don't you fight with a sword or bow or something?
Me? Well, think of it this way. I wouldn't want to be helpless if I'm ever caught without a weapon in battle. It's easier to spring to the aid of your friends if you aren't carrying a bunch of stuff.
That's true.
Amazing. You're really brave.
What?
Such a delicate young woman sacrificing her silky, graceful hands to the grueling rigors of battle? I couldn't bear such a thought.
Huh? Come on. Knock it off. People are watching us.
I think you got her,
You're
Tanique.
so bashful, Ilya. I like that too. You really are the ideal woman. Please, take care of yourself.
Tanique's acting kinda strange, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. But there's something about him that no, never mind.
Well, Ilya. Okay, I don't see Tanique.
A good man's hard to find these days.
What sort of man do you like, Welch?
Me? Well, someone who's not like you, at least.
Oh my gosh. Worst she can say is no, right?
That's harsh. You should know how much I feel for you, Welch.
Whoa, what? What'd you just say?
Whenever I see you smile, it makes me feel so happy. Don't you understand me, Welch?
What? What? Aw, are you crying? Look, don't cry, okay?
No, it's all right. I'll try my best to become the sort of man you'd care about.
Oh, poor Tanique. What's going on? Is he feeling a little insecure? What's going on here? Or is he just freaking in heat?
Something bothering you, Fia?
Oh, Tanique. It's nothing important.
Oh, seeing you troubled like this. You look so pretty.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just taken a bit when I saw your profile.
What?
Fia, am I not strong enough for you?
What? No, I mean, what? I don't... I didn't.
Don't worry. I know. Another man's already taken up residence in your heart.
That's right.
No. I don't care about CS at all.
We to deny it. We didn't say a name. Just so you know, Fia.
I knew it was true all along, but I don't care. I swear I will give you my life. My full allegiance. That's how they do it in the Night Corps, isn't it?
That reaction makes total sense, actually.
You're such a cutie.
Whoop. And whoop. Oh, whoop. Whoop. And then one more. Whoop.
Say, Tanique, how long do you think it'll take before Roddick finally notices me?
Oh, notice me, Horton. Put down the clover.
Am I really not that attractive?
You're very attractive, Millie.
Hey, maybe Roddick's just too shy to make the first move. Maybe that's it. Or maybe he doesn't see me as anything more than a little sister.
How long are you gonna talk about other men in front of me like that?
Bit jealous?
Huh?
Huh?
I wanted to try and help you talk things through, but I've just about reached my limits here.
Cranky Tanique.
Wait, Tanique, what?
I'm not sure you're one to talk when it comes to Roddick, you know.
Huh? What?
If I were him, Millie, I wouldn't do anything to make you sad.
Oh, Roddick. Tanique.
I guess I don't stand a chance. Roddick's the one you really want.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, yeah, here he is. Wait, where are you going, buddy?
Hey, Roddick.
Hey?
You've been following me around all this time, haven't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice?
Tanique, you're acting weird today. What happened to the old Tanique we all know?
Oh, don't be silly. I'm the same Tanique as always.
Are you really a ladies charmer? Like, what's going on, dude?
It's scaring me.
Oh, is there something wrong with the smile?
Yeah, there's something wrong. It's scary. Come on, give me the old Tanique back. What the heck happened to you?
If you still don't believe it, then I'd happily take you somewhere we could be alone. In any case, it's time to punish you for tailing me.
I need an adult.
It's so cute how you tremble like that.
Tanique, I'm uncomfortable.
That face, just darling.
Tanique, what are you talking about? I'm a guy.
Gender doesn't have anything to do with love.
Wow, how progressive. Ooh, Roddick rocking that conservative.
Well, if you aren't gonna be helpful, then I've got ideas of my own.
What? What kind of ideas?
I'd do anything for love. I could...
It's gonna turn into a wolf.
Tanique, you all right?
He's got a cold.
A cold?
He's running a pretty high fever, too. I'm impressed he didn't just collapse sooner. Oh, brother. He probably would have been a lot better off if he just hadn't pushed himself so hard.
No, my man just had to work
He must have been running on
overtime.
pure adrenaline by the end of it. I doubt he'll remember any of it once his fever finally goes away. Well, I had best be going. Take care.
I need more training.
Are you sure about that, Tanique?
Worrying us over nothing.
Roddick's mad. Oh, this is Ekdart. Okay, I see. I should have known that, but for some reason I thought I was in Ionis. Okay, so I think we only have a couple to do here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ra-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Okay, so nothing there. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing from Millie. Nothing in the alleyway. Except Tanique. Interesting. I really thought... Okay, so 1, 2... Yeah, I really thought that there was a private action that we haven't done in here. I thought it had to do with Welch. Okay, just 2 homes. Okay, nothing from Fia, nothing from Ronix, I'm assuming. Okay. I think what ended up happening is I think I screwed up the one in Trop. I don't think I finished the one in Trop. Which would be why it's not triggering the cutscene today, which would make sense. So we can really quickly run back there. So I really want to do Star Ocean 2. Oh, I'm so excited to jump into the rest of the Star Ocean series. Especially since I'm pretty much going in completely blind to a lot of 3, a lot of 4, a lot of 5, and a lot of 6. So, like, most of the series is not something I'm incredibly familiar with. So I'm super excited for the opportunity to be able to come familiar with it. Okay, so this should be the potion one. Okay. So maybe I'm incorrect about Welch. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I might have screwed that one up. Which means I screwed up that PA chain, unfortunately. That being said, worst case, we could reload our old save file. I might be able to get that one back. So I'm not particularly worried about that. Okay, so I want to go to Sylvalant first. The main reason is because once we go to Van, it'll actually count as moving the story forward and could actually lock us out of some of the PAs. Actually, I don't know if there's anything in Sylvalant now that I'm thinking about it. Let me see here. Eris, Ilya, Yoshua. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Yeah, we saw the one there. Millie and Roddick have one. That would be the weapon shop. Okay, so that's just a home. This is a weapon shop. And there's no Millie, so this isn't the one that we're doing. Actually, I bet you I know what one we're doing. We probably need to go over to the inn. And Welch. Never mind. Okay, never mind. So nothing there. She's so cranky all the time. Okay, so there is nothing else here. Unfortunately. It is so strange, though. I should be able to get... But it's possible that we actually missed it. Very possible. Okay, well then that means that our playthrough won't have every single private action, but it'll have damn near every single private action. Like, I feel like I've done a good job trying to compile as many as I possibly can.
We're surrounded. Dragon roar! Double slash! Yeah!
Boy,
That made
they
me
were weak.
sleepy.
gone easy and still won.
Okay, we are finally done this massive section that took all day.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Beautiful.
Guess it's over.
We're almost there, guys. We are getting there. We are almost, like, not only done with this game, but, like, good. Once we get to Van and we chat with them, I want to take another quick thought of what we're going to do. Because we're going to have to do a whole bunch of item creation stuff for sure.
Let's get this over with fast!
You guys take this one.
Take this! Double slash!
Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories, everyone's 5th to 7th favorite game in the series. And to be honest, that's not really an...
There we go. Oh, a regular Pat video decided to click on while I was recording. Okay, here we are, Vanail. Vanaile.
Yes, sir, Mr. Ronix. Please wait one moment.
Right this way. It would appear that you have met with all the kings in the land.
Yes, Your Majesty. We learned of the Mua's past from the King of Mua.
I see. And you have received emblems from all of these kings as proof?
We have, Your Majesty.
Then it is time for you to visit the Purgatorium.
The Purgatorium?
We didn't find anything the first time we visited.
Ah, so you have been there before. Well then, no need for any explanation. Head for the Purgatorium as...
Wait, I'm sorry, King. Did you just say... Yeah, okay. So we just have to go to the Purgatorium. Okay. We can do that. Except, I just realized this is gonna require us to walk all the way back. I kind of don't want to fight. I don't want to fight at all. Let's see if we'll get lucky, guys. Wish me luck. We'll pull the Dragon Quest thing. We won't walk on actual ground.
Looks like company.
You guys take this one.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Anyone standing in our way gets what he deserves.
They're behind us?
They're behind us.
Here goes! We don't have time to show pity for our enemies.
Okay, so it turns out there's only actually 4 different private actions that take place after we get the Eye of Truth. Luckily, the Purgatorium's pretty short and easy, and I've memorized how to do the stupid dungeon afterwards.
This is horrible.
But before we continue into the demon world, we should probably stop, calm down, and make sure that we're actually as close to 100% in this file as I possibly can get. So a couple things. Okay, so let's look at our item creation. So we did pretty much everything with compound. Not everything, but pretty much everything. So we're going to have to work at that. Cooking, we need a lot of work on. Alchemy's all done, survival's all done, replication's nothing, machinist we're all done. So to me, it's really just the compounding and the cooking, which are my 2 big things. Okay, that was plum rice ball. What I think I might need to do is write out a checklist and then just check them off as I cook them. It's the only thing I can think of. And I'll essentially do that with everything here. Let's see what happens when we cook with wobbly slime. Okay, nice. Where's the grains at? That's what I really need. I really need a salt. I really need salt rice ball. Not plum. Salt. We're getting closer. Okay, so I'm gonna do cooking probably off screen, but I'll make sure I go through with it. Same with Master Chef. I have no freaking idea what that is. Once I have more clarity, I can let you guys know. A couple of other things is blacksmith is gonna need some work, for sure. Also, this is contraband. You can make some really cool stuff with contraband. Okay, so the possible items are stock certificate, seizure warrant, secret account, item order, health insurance, forged documents, forged check, forged bill, counterfeit metal, contract, and the bounce check. So I'm gonna just blow my way through my whole stack of premium papers, and then we can cross-reference and see what's up. See what we do need, see what we don't need. Okay, so newly acquired by alphabet. Okay, so we did indeed get the bounce check in the contract and the counterfeit metal. We got the forged bill. We didn't get the forged check, but we did get the forged document. No health insurance. No item order. No stock certificate. So we're getting close. We're getting really close. I'm really not excited to trying to get every single cooking item. I'm not going to lie. Okay, there we go. All right, come on, guys. Work together. Seizure warrant, okay. Give me everything else. Nice, there's the item order. Health insurance. That's the stock certificate. Nice, that's a contract, so we still need health insurance. That's the secret account. We can't use that anymore. Orchestra, that is what I was thinking of. Okay, so we need forged check and health insurance, and I think we have everything from this. That's health insurance. Give me the forged check. Okay, that was forged document. Let me just double check here. Items newly acquired. Okay, so forged bill, forged document. Not forged check. But we do indeed have health insurance, item order, secret account, seizure warrant, and the stock certificate. So we have everything except for the forged check. Okay, so again, all we're looking for is forged check. Come on, forged check. You can do it. Luckily, it's not a very high, or luckily it's not a super high percentage chance. Come on, forged check. That's a bounce check. It's not quite the same thing. Come on. Oh my goodness, I might need to go get some conductor's batons. Oops, went a little bit past that. We're close. I feel it. Okay, the amount of bounce checks is getting stupid. We have a level 10 in this, guys. Come on. Get good. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom.
Somebody's gonna get. Ha! Is that it?
Beautiful.
That made me sleepy.
Okay, so we can come and get some conductors' batons. There we go. Okay, let's get this one contraband done, and then I'm gonna go do the cooking stuff. We're getting closer. Forged document. Come on, forged check. We always need good music to break the law. Okay, we will get it eventually. I know I'm doing it correctly, though. Oh, we need to go all the way back. Damn it, I forgot about that. Bada boom boom, boom boom, bada boom 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 boom.
We're surrounded.
When did they?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Anyone standing in our way gets what he deserves.
Okay, we're back here. We can come grab some paper. Come on, forge check. You're close. Yes, thank you. Okay. Now, a couple things that I want to double check is... Let's go items, armor. Okay, so I want to just check through and see what needs to be gotten still. So, Fine Shield we have, Knight's Shield I also have, Ankh Shield I have, and then the kitty headband I'm assuming I have. Kitty hairband, yeah. The Hermit's Cap we have. The Dream Crown, we do not have. The Reflecting Plate, we should have. It's probably equipped. Yeah, right there. Okay, so then what we do need is orichalcum. Okay, so now we'll come on back here. Orchestra. Blacksmith. And then orichalcum. We are hoping for a dream crown. Hope for a dream crown. Sick. That's what we needed. Okay, so Damascus. We'll do this once. Okay, that was dueling helmet. Okay, so dwarven boots, dwarven helmet, dwarven mail, and we've all gotten. Then dueling helmet, dueling suit, and then magic bikini. Okay, we don't have the magic bikini, which means we need Damascus. I wish we could get just a couple more fuses out of the music. That's one small issue I have. Very nice. Okay, so now we can jump back into this, go to Blacksmith, and now we're going to work our way down to Damascus. And work our way up for a magic bikini. That's all we needed. Battle suit, not bad. And then what else? There's mithril, meteorite, and rune metal. Okay, so now let's double check here. Item, armor. Okay, so we need to check kitty suit. Kitty suit we do indeed have. The dueling suit we do indeed have. The battle suit I think I have. Somebody has that. He does indeed. And then kitty armor. Okay, not armor. Kitty armor is Moonrock. Okay, we'll grab ourselves iron. And then orchestra. And then I need Moonrock. A couple of Moonrocks. We don't need any more rune metal, nicely enough. Mithril and meteorite both we do. Fine, I will leave and turn on the music. You stupid, needy system. Okay, so that's meteorites. Okay, so now we need to check super specialty. Well, actually, do you know what we could do? Instead of messing around in here, we can just save scum. Instead of having to craft some new material. Okay, so we are currently going for kitty armor. Ah. I think I've reached the point in the night where this is no longer fun. I should probably stop. Okay, as soon as we're done this specific specialty, which is blacksmithing, I'm gonna end for the night. Okay, so super specialty, orchestra. Jump right down to here, and we can jump right in at the moon rock. There you are. Come on, kitty armor. Oh, that was actually sick. Mithril mesh. Come on, mithril mesh. Ah. Okay, onto meteorite. Okay, good enough. So items, armor, by alphabet. I'm pretty sure we don't have the mithril stuff. Yeah, I have like one mithril greaves, but we still need mithril helmet, mithril mesh, and mithril shield. Okay, so actually I have the mithril helmet. And the mithril greaves. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty much looking at getting a mithril shield. Yeah, mithril shield and mithril mesh. Right down to mithril, we can mash it up. And I have no idea what I'm missing from the meteorites. Probably Sylvan boots, to be honest. Okay, so items, armor, alphabetical. So at first, everything here is... Okay, so silver greaves, we got. Steel helmet, we got. Steel armor, we got. Sylvan mail, we got. Sylvan helmet, we got. What about Sylvan boots? Has anybody gotten Sylvan boots? Okay, we got Sylvan boots. So we are completely good on meteorite. We're completely good on rune metal, which means it's literally just the mithril equipment we need to make. The mithril mesh is super, super nice. Come on, give me a mithril shield. Oh, we have to go appraise. Appraising. We'll just try and do everything in here. Okay, it's kind of interesting. Stardust ring. We can go through it there. I'll just appraise everything. Okay, so the only item we still need is the mithril shield. That's it. Okay, we'll stock you back up. Definitely stock you back up. We'll stock you back up. And then where's the iron? We'll definitely stock you back up. Alright, let's just hope. Big hopes, big hopes. A 3 in a row is pretty sick. I feel like it's trying to help me out, and I appreciate it for that. Alright guys, wish me luck. This could be it. All I need is a mithril shield. Come on, mithril shield. Come on, mithril shield. Thank you, you beautiful creature. Let's make one more just in case. That's so sick. Yes! That's what I like to see. Oh. I also need to take this back from you, Tanique. Sorry, buddy. Ring of Might. It's like my favorite. Okay, so as that sits, we have now done... We have gotten all the skills on everybody. We've completed the contraband and gotten all the items from contraband. We've gotten all armors, all possible armors from blacksmith. We've used group appraising. One thing I'm going to do off screen is super specialty. I'm going to get, wow, I can just do it right now. Actually, I'm going to do 7 of these because I want everybody to like me. Because Because I know I probably screwed up something when I was pickpocketing people earlier. So they probably don't love me. Okay, I don't know exactly how many that was, but... And then we'll just get one each. Alright guys, everything else I'm going to do off screen. I'll catch up whatever's done tomorrow, and that'll be that. Talk to y'all later. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is so good to see all of you. This is One of Each Gaming here on Dragon Quest Day, and we are going to be continuing on with the Dragon Quest story. Dragon Quest, Star Ocean. And I've somewhat made I've made an executive decision on item creation. Now, I absolutely, there's no chance of me missing a private action, so I would very much like to get this salt rice ball. However, in terms of getting every single cooking item, I might do a bonus episode in the future where I do that. But I sat there for 3 hours cooking food yesterday, and there are literally hundreds of food items. Just so many. And I'm like, I don't know... I don't know if I have it in me to get all of those. Nor would it really add anything to the playthrough other than my own personal completion. But there's no way that the game tracks having all of your items, unfortunately. Which is a real shame, in my opinion. Wait. We went to Van, and we were heading to Trop. That could have sucked. Walked all the way back to Van or Sylvalant when we're supposed to be going to the Purgatorium. Now, that being said, it is still possible to cook everything once you get to Fargate. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to play through this game, I'm going to finish, I'm going to get the Platinum, I'm going to do everything in Cave of the Seven Stars, I'm going to get all the weapons for this group of team, or sorry, for this team of party, and then I'm going to save. And I may, in the future, return to do a bonus episode with getting all of the food items, as well as the last couple private actions. I also may just put a game in between this one and another one before I play through it a fourth time.
Well, this looks wimpy.
I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to tackle the third Fia playthrough, where you get her right off the bat. I would like to experience it, but it would indeed require another 20-30 hours. Which is not the biggest deal, but... Man, I can't believe that there was no Zenithian Trilogy remake. That makes me sad. That being said, guaranteed they're going to announce that by next year. They're probably just not ready. But how crazy is it that they had, like, literal releases within months of each other? And now there's going to be a bit of a dark, a long dark period, it seems. Still no word, unfortunately, on whether or not we're ever going to get a copy of Dragon Quest X out here. I've wanted to play Dragon Quest X literally my whole life. And the online version looks amazing. I really do hope that when offline is finished, that they localize it and bring it over here. I don't care. Like, put out, like, a GoFundMe, something. If you guys are scared of the translation cost, we'll pay for it. Just let us have it.
You guys take this one. We could have gone easy and still won.
So, what's nice is, because I've now done this dungeon, the Inner Purgatorium, 3 different times, I know exactly how to get through it. So whereas I complained about it in our first playthrough when I was initially running through, we're gonna absolutely fly through it this time. Wait. Oh, do you know what I did? I walked right past everything good. There we go. We are getting so lucky with the lack of encounters. Whenever I say that, they're always like, oh, here we are. We're doing our job. I swear.
Were they even trying? Show pity for our enemies.
Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. I actually have to figure out what Dragon Slash looks like. I'm gonna run right through. Here we are, back at the Purgatorium. Sadly, this time without Yoshua. It always feels weird coming here without Yoshua. It feels like he's meant to be here. And luckily, this is also a very easy dungeon to run through once you know exactly what to do. Straight through here. Big warp room. You're gonna walk right through and get to that blue guy. That's your goal. Ah. There we go. There's all that's in there is some ingredients. Okay, so we have another huge room here that can look intimidating at first, but it's really just orange. That's all you need to do. Orange. Orange. Out of these two oranges, you go left. Bada bing, bada boom. You're through. Oh, great runes. Teleport me to the worst dungeon in the game. I need something right here for my coffee.
We have word from the King of Van that the Eye of Truth is in here. We bring you the...
Well. Destiny.
Please come with us.
Okay, so you're gonna go straight up through that bridge there. You're gonna come here. Be careful. Even though you are very powerful, some of the enemies in here can gang up on you and kill you in a couple hits. Because they have moves like Dragon Roar, which hit you multiple times. So just be super careful. Did we learn all the SFTs? We haven't learned Omega SFT yet. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I definitely want CS to have that. And that wouldn't be bad. Having lots of guts is helpful. That being said, a lot of those are not that helpful. Okay, Fia is 314. Okay, she maxed out everything else. So let's get started on these ones. Okay, Millie's maxed out. Tanique. Cool. I'm pretty much just worried about combat abilities at this point. Do you know what I think the hardest part of the cooking is? There's such a large volume that you can make out of any one that it really becomes, see how fast we got the red card? It really becomes difficult to keep track of what you have made and what you haven't made. So I think one thing I might do for the bonus episode is just sit down and actually make a checklist of all the different food items that we can make, and then actively check those off as we make them. And then it might not be so bad. That being said, if they ever remake this game, one thing I think they should do is sort of create a collector's book that functions as what would you say, an overarching system save. So every time you play through the game and get an ending, it gets put in the book. Every time you get a unique item, it gets put in the book. Every time you get a new movie gallery, every time you get a new voice gallery, like all that stuff, whenever that occurs, you add it to the book. So that by the end of the game, all 4 of your playthroughs feel cohesive and feel like you've completed one game. Because I sort of feel like I've completed this game multiple times for almost not no reason. But like, if I get every item and every weapon in this game, it still means that there's several accessories I can't get because I don't have Yoshua. There's several weapons I can't get because I don't have all the party members. There's several little things like the portraits that I can't get. Air Slicer is super nice, and that is one of the swords here. Air Slicer is one of the last swords for Roddick, and luckily we also have Wimpy Sword on top of Dull Blade. So now the only thing that Roddick needs is the Force Sword and the Silva Lance, both of which we'll be able to get in the next scene. And we just got Arbalest for Ronix. That is one thing I need to make sure of. We can't just rush through this dungeon, because this dungeon is impossible to return to. Or, after you leave Roke, this dungeon's impossible to return to. I'm pretty sure I went in there, right? Yeah. That was the Arbalest. Just had to make sure. Nice. And luckily the fights aren't going to be a big issue, because I spent a lot of time buffing up this party. That being said, instead of Fia, it would probably be good to have... Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, yesterday I ended up using Tri-Man on everybody, so everybody should have a +8 towards Roddick affection level. Which means we should be able to get everyone's special endings. Because yeah, basically, in order to get some of the special endings, you need to like each other really a whole lot, and then 2 other party members need to like each other a whole lot. Which actually, that wouldn't be a bad thing to do next time I play through the game, is do 7 books for each of the publication party members, and then give them to each other so that everybody likes each other at an 8 base level. And then every time you beat a boss, if you do it with a different party, you'd make sure that everyone had max affinity level. Once I figured out the actual logic of this dungeon, particularly how to get the first card, everything got so much easier. And now this is one of my favorite dungeons in an RPG. Just because it is actually, like, it is fun once you figure it out. It's just you can get to this point without ever receiving the red card. Like, there's nothing to tell you, go up instead of left. And if you turn left, you're just confused. Here's the blue card. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, come on! No!
Boom, boo, doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. One other game that I started playing that I really want to, or sorry, I haven't started playing is what I meant to say, but I've wanted to. My buddy went out of his way to get it for me for Christmas, and all he asked is that I play through it. I don't plan to just play through it. I'm going to do a video on this channel, send it to him, and I'm going to 100% it. As thank you for giving me a game for Christmas. That game is called Ghosts of Tsushima. I've heard it's a very good game. I thought that said soul syrup at first. Okay, so now you can come back in here. Now we got a mystery herb.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Real bad. Sick.
That made me sleepy.
Gets what he deserves.
We already got these, right? We did get the blue card, right? Yeah, 100% we got the blue card. And we got this one. Okay, everything's good. I know my memory is absolutely awful, but I'm just paranoid about missing anything. Particularly the weapons. Because those are the things that I really care about getting one of each. That being said, as you can see, I've only used a couple of items this whole game. It's sort of that type of game where it's like, I don't know, you become so powerful that there's not really a reason to use items. Beautiful. Some more sour syrup. Yeah, and now, as we've gone through this, one step by one step, we're done the dungeon. So much easier than the way that I did it the first time I played this. Literally worlds different. Ooh, a Ring of Lunacy, nice. Speaking of which, it would be wise to go through and set up my whole party with good accessories.
Looks like company. Don't let your guard down.
I should also start working on the special abilities of Roddick. That wouldn't be a bad one. Beautiful. Okay, let's come down and around. Real bad. Sick.
Boy, they were weak.
Nice. I'll take the angel statuette. And here we are. All done. Yes. Yes, we know what to do. Thank you, friends. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
It's open.
How are the four?
We're certainly not gonna find.
Yeah.
This place is immaculate. Although it sort of looks like a place for lots of people to gather, though these pipes look like Genova, like they're sending something out.
What is that?
A holograph. Hey, look.
It's a map of the Earth. But why is there a huge island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
That definitely shouldn't be there.
Or should it? If you believe the old stories, there really was an island there once. The lost continent of Mu.
I always did love how they tied in this mythological continent to this story.
Look! Someone's there!
We pray that you have come seeking the eye of truth with only the purest of intentions. It is an extremely dangerous relic if left unguarded. We also pray that you have the strength to atone for the horrible mistake we made. The Eye of Truth is capable of opening gates to alternate dimensions.
Okay, so essentially, the Eye of Truth initially brought the people of of Earth to Roke, right? As that time temporal thing happened, there was a group already trying to return to Earth from Earth travels. As the Mu continent gets sucked into the Eye of Truth, they end up having like this sort of cross vortex thing that happens, and that's what sucks them to the planet of Fargate, which is where they begin the superhuman experiments.
We created the Eye with a combination of our own technology and the symbology endowed upon us by the runes, the natives of this planet.
Okay, so wait. So the Eye of Truth isn't what warped them from Earth to Roke.
But before we could reach our goal, there was a disaster that ruined all of our plans. A gate was opened to the demon world, sending legions of monsters pouring into this world.
Okay, so somehow, whatever happens, they got brought to Roke. Their whole duty is to try and get back to Earth, right? So you have the people on Fargate trying to get back to Earth, and you have the people on Roke trying to get back to Earth. Both of them are attempting separately to get back to Earth, right? Now, this third party here, which is the one on Fargate, is trying to use... This one on Fargate is essentially able to travel space and has declared war on Earth.
Even that, however, was not enough to halt our experimentation. Our small band of comrades was united under one wish. We only wanted to return home to our planet.
I feel like this game should not be this confusing. Like, I feel like I'm pretty media literate. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good at watching media and pulling out what they're trying to tell me. But the timeline on this game is absolutely ridiculous. And who is this giant statue? The runes. It could just be the runes, actually. Like, that they were thought of as, like, sort of gods.
Everything's going way over my head.
I think the people we called the Old Race came to this planet from Earth, from the Mu continent.
Yes.
I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like they came here so much as they were brought here against their will.
Also, yes.
That's true.
The King of Van told us that the old race descended upon the planet as fully grown adults.
Yeah, like an Adam and Eve. So they were warped here, just like Elia and Ronix were warped onto our planet.
Legend has it that the Mu continent sank into the sea in the wake of a meteor strike. Before that day, the stories claimed that the Mua enjoyed a vast and highly advanced civilization.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, the Alliance has a few reports on file about people being sucked into a vortex and suddenly reappearing someplace far away. There was a case of a missing child being found someplace that would have been physically impossible for him to travel to in the time he was gone.
So, you think the meteor strike caused a vortex that swallowed these people up? Those reports you mentioned were about people going from one place to another on the same planet. I never saw any reports about people hopping light years, much less going from Earth to Roke.
And what would have caused the vortex? Like, okay, so what was the meteor? What was the vortex? Those are the two things that I don't understand.
Oh, you got me there.
That's what the guy said.
I'm going to Google it. Let's see. I know we did this last episode. Let's see if we can find a new...
And besides, it also matches the Mua's lore pretty well. The history handed down to the King of Mua.
It does.
The eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise.
So you can definitely see where it's like they were exiled by the gods from their planet, and that the Eye of Truth becomes this true return from exile.
To see the door to paradise, however, in its place, a door of blasphemy.
Yeah.
Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world.
Yeah, which is where Asmodeus was. Oh, and so those people went into the demon world and obtained Asmodeus, and then used Asmodeus in their research. Right? But then the people from Fargate somehow figured out how to go back in time into the demon world and took the sample of Asmodeus as soon as we killed it.
By the time the door was closed, the land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake.
They must have deeply regretted what they had done. In their eyes, their desire to get home brought doom to this planet. They wanted to make up for it somehow, but by that time, there was no turning back.
Makes sense.
So they went to the royal families and left clues in the form of lore, so it could make it down to all generations to come.
Well, we'll never know the whole story.
Sorry, guys. I just want to get my computer set up here so I can actually do some typing and looking up things and have a good place to put my coffee. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
But listening to the phrases they left behind about courage and everlasting strength, you can really feel the emotions they must have had in their hearts.
The Eye of Truth. I knew you would be able to do it.
It feels to me like the meteor crash on Earth and the celestial ship crashing on Roke feel like they have to have something to do with each other. You know what I mean? Like, it feels too on the nose.
Storm the demon world.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, my lord.
Who are you?
Glad to see you vermin are doing well. Astral and Mua's defenses are pathetic as usual. I was wondering what you little rats were scheming, but I suppose I had nothing to worry about after all. You're too late. Too late. The great Asmodeus has already completed his new weapon. The only option all of you have left is complete, unconditional surrender.
Okay, so then the question would be, 1, how did Asmodeus create this weapon? 2, what's the purpose of the weapon? 3, how did Fargate eventually get the weapon?
Like hell we do. We'll never surrender to the likes of you.
We'll see how long that bravado lasts.
Ramia! Ramia, time to go inside.
Oh, I hate this part.
Yes, Mom. Look at that.
Oh, I just realized.
What was that?
Probably about there. Maybe a little bit less.
The fun's already begun. We figured you'd like a real world example, so he's just destroyed a village.
He what?
Bastards.
I'm very confused about this.
You have no choice.
Don't you run!
Your Majesty, terrible news. Our guards report that the village of Durs has been destroyed in a gigantic explosion. They say there's absolutely no hope of survivors.
How could this be? Organize an immediate expedition force and set up rescue operations with Silverland soldiers. I don't care if there's no hope. We're not going to give up on them.
Yes, sir.
We must storm the demon world at once. If that weapon strikes Van or Ash,
Yeah, no doubt.
utter catastrophe.
Basically a nuke.
Right.
Asmodeus, you'll pay for this.
So far I'm not finding anything different. It's all saying pretty much the same thing. That they really don't actually know. It was just some sort of meteor strike that ended up... Let me just see real quick. Okay, so now we can make our way... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut, and when I get back, we will be at...
Looks like company.
Okay, I'm back. We're right by Ekdart now. So as far as I can tell, nobody on the internet has any idea about the actual mechanics of that meteor crash. They never talk about it in the game. Now, here's the thing that I would say, right, is in general, a meteor strike would not just randomly open up a portal. That's just not how that works. So what caused the portal? I'm wondering what if the meteor crash was actually the time gate that we talk about at the very beginning of the game? What if the time gate crashed on Earth, and that's what caused Fargate and Roke, right, to go their separate ways? What if it was the time gate itself crashing on that planet from space? And that this would technically be the first real contact with space. So what does Earth do is they start examining the gate of time, and then they lock it away on this other planet for safekeeping. This is why Ronix, Ilya, and the rest of them actually know about 1, time travel, and 2, the time gate, right? And where does the time gate take them? It takes them back to Roke. Now, mind you, he asks to go to Roke, but it is kind of interesting. So yeah, I'm wondering if the time gate was responsible for everything. Okay, so for sure we need to go back to Portmouth, but I need to check what other private actions we need to do. Give me 1 sec. Do you know what I need to invest in? I need to invest in a keyboard and mouse that will actually work over 10 feet of distance. Because, God, it's annoying when you're trying to sit at your recording station looking up something and nothing reaches. Okay, so the first place we need to go is we need to go back to Krot.
Anyone standing in our way gets what he deserves.
There we go. I'm back now, so I can... Okay. I'm wondering if I should move the camera up a little bit. It is capturing my face, but I'm not sure. Okay, so we've done the inside of Mount Maytorx. I don't remember if there's anything worth getting in Velkin's lair.
Looks like company. Don't let your guard down.
I can definitely check to see if there's anything important in Velkin's lair.
Were they even trying?
Okay, so does the base have anything that we couldn't get elsewhere? No. And I'm pretty sure that we got everything on there. Okay, so we've done the dungeon at that. We've done Purgatorium. Okay, so we need to go do Mount Ekdart. We also need to go do the Old Race Ruins before we go to the Demon World. Now, for those of you who don't know, this next private action, actually very much like the one that we witnessed way back in Trop, it requires you to have a particular item. Now, I can't necessarily help you get the item in particular, but I can tell you how I got it. What you're going to do is you're going to go Skills, Item Creation, Cooking, and then you're going to come down and you're going to look for grains. Now, I don't currently have any grains because I just made a huge batch of food. But altogether, that will get you the Salt Rice Ball. Once you have the Salt Rice Ball, which is Tanique's favorite food item, by the way, we can come back here to Krot and hopefully witness this private action. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this is actually the last private action that we have to do in the whole game. That's kind of crazy. Guys, I think we did it. Enjoying?
What are you eating?
Oh, hey, Roddick. I was hungry after my training session, so I was just eating a rice ball.
Oops.
A rice ball? Hey, what do you like to put into those?
Put in? You put stuff inside your rice balls?
Of course I don't.
Well, you won't hear any more complaints from me. Rice and salt, that's all you need for the ultimate rice ball.
I'm so happy you understand, Roddick. I knew you'd come to your senses. Rice, salt, perfection. Heck, I don't even need the little seaweed thingy that holds it together. The sweetness of rice with just the right amount of salt. Oh, what a perfect harmony they compose in my mouth. Ah, rice balls. What a wonderful food.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's everything here. Now, I'm fairly certain that we don't have any more private actions in the whole game that we can trigger. I'm pretty sure. That being said, what I'm going to do is we need to get to the Van continent, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the recording here for a brief moment as we head all the way back up, and I just double check making sure that we get this, and this in each of the towns. So I'll talk to you once I make sure that there's no more private actions 100%. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back once more, and as I was in Portsmouth here, I noticed another private action between Roddick and Millie.
I hope he's having a nice dream at least.
Yeah, you're right. I sure hope so.
That does look like Dorn. That's crazy. What's going on here?
Dorn! Dorn, is that you?
Huh?
Oh, Dorn, thank heavens! You look wonderful!
Whoa. I'm not Dorn. I'm Dern. You got the wrong man.
Dern.
Millie, calm down. This guy couldn't be Dorn. You know where Dorn is.
Oh, forgive me. It's just that you look so much like him.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Besides, I have no objections to comely young lasses hugging me out of the blue.
I am so sorry, sir.
So I look just like this Dorn person, do I?
You sound like him too.
The face, the voice, it's like you're twins.
He's a very good friend of ours.
Well, huh. I'd like to meet him sometime. Bring him over next time you're here, okay?
Okay. Might be a little bit tricky, but okay.
Sorry, I must have said something to hit a nerve somewhere.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just that...
Dorn's seriously ill at the moment. He's still alive, though. Oh. Then I hope he gets well soon.
Yeah, thank you.
You two must be travelers. I haven't seen you around here before. Where's your destination?
We come where the wind blows.
We're on a journey to find a cure for Dorn's illness, actually. It's turning out to be a very difficult task, but we've got to do it.
We do.
I see. Sounds like Dorn sure is a lucky guy. Me, I'm running stupid errands for my mother again. No matter how hard I try, no one ever thanks me for my trouble. Dorn used to whine about that sort of thing all the time, too. Really? Wow, I feel like we're best friends already.
You even talk like Dorn Dern.
There we go. Something like that. But then I can turn it a little bit.
Soon, else my mom will get mad at me.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Sorry for taking up your time. No, not at all. It was fun talking with you. See you later, then.
Bye-bye.
Say hi to my twin brother for me.
Let's get that cure for Dorn as fast as we can.
Agreed.
Right.
That was a cool private action, actually. I really liked that. Okay, same thing as last time. I'm gonna keep on going through the towns, see what we can get. And if I find one, we will record again. Okay, so here we are once more. We are at Portsmouth.
Oh, hey, Ilya. Yeah, there was a picture book stuck in between the skill books. Are there any legends or fairy tales passed down in your world, Ilya?
Oh, of course, lots of them.
Really? Like what? I'd love to hear some.
Cinder Roddick.
Okay, let me think of one you would like, Millie. How about the story of a poor little girl who winds up getting married to a handsome prince?
Ooh, a prince. That sounds great.
Hope I still remember it all. Once upon a time, there was a pretty, sweet girl who lived with her father, her stepmother, and her two older stepsisters.
The girl's father died of an illness one day, and after that, her stepmother and stepsisters began treating her like a maid. Wickedly abused by her stepmother, the girl was made to wear rags like a peasant.
Oh, that's terrible. Poor girl.
Then one day, an invitation arrived from the castle. The prince was holding a ball to seek a bride for himself.
Ooh, a ball? How romantic.
It really is. All women love balls.
The girl wanted to attend the ball, but her wicked stepmother laughed at her. Ha! Do you think they'll let you into the castle dressed in those pauper's rags?
How could she be so mean?
The girl wound up tending to the house while the others were gone, softly crying to herself.
A fairy godmother?
Sorry, I'm just going to be doing research because we've already listened to this one on the next one. So I'm going to shut off my mic for you guys.
Her is a very strange and mysterious woman who can make...
Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't think they exist in real life, sadly. They're just make-believe. But anyway... The fairy godmother cast a spell on a pumpkin and some mice who were nearby. Suddenly, the pumpkin turned into a coach, and the mice into a team of beautiful white horses.
Wow!
The girl couldn't believe her eyes, as the fairy godmother then went on to transform her rags into a stunning dress. She was already a beautiful girl, but with the new dress on, she looked every bit like a real princess. I have one more gift for you, the fairy godmother said. These are not magic, so they will never disappear. With that, she gave the girl a pair of glass slippers.
Glass slippers? Goodness, that sounds beautiful. I'd love to try some of those on.
I bet you would. I doubt there's a girl in my world who hasn't fantasized about that. Anyway, the fairy godmother followed up the gift with a stern warning. My magic will fade away at the stroke of midnight. Make sure you return home not a single moment later.
So it all disappears at midnight? I thought magic lasted forever.
When the girl reached the castle, the other guests couldn't help but sigh at her dazzling beauty. The prince fell in love with her at first sight, and he immediately offered to dance with her. I know not which kingdom does your presence grace, he said, but may I have this dance? Oh, yes, of course, the girl shyly answered. But the evening flew by in a flash, and before the girl knew it, the clock was already striking 12.
Oh no, that's when her magic goes away, isn't it?
The girl ran out of the castle in a rush, but she lost one of her glass slippers in the process. The prince made chase, but was left standing outside dumbfounded, with the missing slipper in his hand.
That's terrible.
Several days later, a royal messenger arrived at the girl's house. The prince is searching for the owner of this glass slipper, he said. The one whom this slipper fits shall be chosen to become the prince's bride.
Oh, wow, that's perfect. There couldn't be anyone else who'd fit in that slipper, could there?
Ah, but the wicked stepmother and stepsisters locked the girl away from the messenger. The stepmother only allowed her own 2 daughters to try it on, claiming them to be the only maidens of the house.
Oh, no! How could she?
The stepsisters tried to fit the glass slipper on their feet. However, the slippers were made for someone with far smaller feet than theirs. It was quite impossible to put on. She must be nervous, the stepmother said. Let her try it on over in the other room. With that, they went inside. The stepmother then hacked the toes off of one of her daughters to make the slipper fit.
So rough.
The stepsister put the slipper on her smaller foot and went back to the messenger. This must be the one, the messenger exclaimed, excited excitedly whisking her away from the house. Just then, however, a little bird exclaimed, "She's a fake!" The messenger took another look and was shocked to find that the glass slipper was covered in blood.
Ew, I don't like stuff like that.
Oh, but there's still more, Millie. Giving up on the stepsister, the messenger decided to return to the castle. Suddenly, he heard someone exclaim, "Wait!" Amazingly enough, it was the girl, still locked inside the house. And when she tried on the slipper, it was a perfect fit. The messenger was overjoyed. He placed the girl on a coach to the castle, and she and the prince were soon married.
Oh, and they lived happily ever after, didn't they?
Oh, yes. Her stepmother and wicked stepsisters were at the ceremony, of course. But the little bird who warned the messenger swooped down and pecked their eyes out and...
Ah! Stop saying things like that!
Okay, so I might have a way of tracking the PAs. Okay, so that's all of that. Let's really quickly double check there's nothing else here, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Okay, so we'll check really quickly. Same thing as last time, I'll turn this on if I find one. Okay, so we're over here in Autonum, and it turns out that there is a scene between Ilya and Ronix.
Captain, you shouldn't be standing right at the edge like that. You might slip and fall.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Come back over here, Captain. That's too dangerous.
You can't get anything done if you're just gonna be a scaredy cat all the time. Guess it wasn't a fish after all, just a light or something.
Captain! It's all my fault.
Rest in peace, Captain. We'll always remember you. Okay, same thing as last time. Catch you guys soon. Okay, so for the last private action, which is where you view Ronix falling into the pool, if you come down to the docks, you'll see him wash up right here, and you can talk to him for some extra dialogue. I just thought that was really interesting. As far as I can tell, there's no other private actions so far, but I'm just doing a quick check through. There's Ronix, nothing there. I haven't found Fia yet, or Cius. Here's Cius. I'm assuming Welch is going to be sleeping. There's Fia. Oh, you're not sleeping. Good for you, Welch. Okay, so yeah, we are now leaving, and I'll talk to y'all very, very soon. Guys, this should be good.
Wanna hang out?
If it's to go boy hunting, forget it. I hate people who try to make moves on every single person they meet, Welch.
What do you mean, every single person? I happen to be holding out for Mr. Right.
Oh, really? And what kind of person is Mr. Right to Miss Welch here?
Well, I'd like someone strong with a nice muscular body.
Uh-huh.
I love the sight of a man swinging his sword in battle, viciously cutting down his enemies.
I see.
Cius would be just right, in fact. He's rough and tumble. He's reliable. A guy like that, I'd trust him no matter what he wanted me to do.
I say it again, professional rage baiter.
Oh?
Well, I mean, he may not look it, but he did run away from home. He never came back either. He prefers to just wriggle around the world like some worthless maggot.
Well, that's not so bad, is it? That makes him feel more human, sorta.
You like that kind of man, Welch?
Uh-huh.
You like men like him?
Uh-huh. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. You don't happen to have a thing for him, do you?
Oh, no. You can have him all to yourself, Welch. I don't care.
Oh, really?
Whatever you say, Fia.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Cius! You're just in time. Listen, Fia and I were talking and...
Whoa. Don't you say anything else, Welch.
Why not?
Look, just don't. Cius? I don't really think anything of you in any way. You got that?
Way to crush the guy's heart, man.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You two are not very good at this.
Okay, so it seems like we've missed some Welch private actions, unfortunately. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you soon if there's another private action. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, and I am a little bit sad. As it turns out, as I'm going through this and studying, I've made a good list. So far, out of the 107 private actions, we are missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're missing 18 private actions. Honestly, that's not that deep. That's really not that crazy. However, as I was going through this, I made a dark realization. I've messed up something, and we need to actually do a full replay of the game. Like a full replay from scratch. So, before we finish this file, I'm pretty much going to go through with it. We're going to have to start a whole nother game, unfortunately. Okay, we'll try and get some private actions here. And this is because in order to get all of the SFTs, you need to have a very, very particular team. First, you need Perici in order to get the feline SFT. You also need Ashley to get the Worm King SFT. You also need to recruit Fia late in order to get the God of War SFT. What that means is you need to reject Yoshua and Mavel, or you're not going to have enough space. That's essentially what that means. However, in order to get Ashley, you need to reject Cius. So I can't even go back to our old file where I took Cius because I accidentally saved over our initial save through. So what we're going to do is essentially play through the game one more time after this. We're going to rush through as fast as we can. There'll be almost no story, and I'm probably not going to show you guys the full playthrough. I'll rather show you guys the highlights of the full playthrough. What's up, Cius? Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. The only person I haven't found so far is Welch. No, she's sleeping as she should be. Okay, so there's no more Trop private actions. Off to Ekdart. Okay, so if we come down here, where do I need to hit Ekdart? Let's hit Ekdart. I don't think we have any more private actions here. We'll check real quick. Okay, so nothing from Tanique, which was the only person I actually suspected of having a private action. So I'm thinking probably not much. Yeah. No, there's nothing. I'll double check the dock, which is where I believe Cius is. Okay, nothing from Ilya. Alright, so we got everything here. I'll finally get to pull out all my training to the test. Now, let's make our way to the demon world. Okay, so we are clear on private actions here. All we have is 2 more cities. Though I gotta say, I am a little bit discouraged about this playthrough, because this was supposed to be our final one. And now we're forced into a whole nother one for the platinum. I really should have sat and planned this, because like I feel like I could have done this playthrough a lot cleaner. A lot cleaner. But I also feel like maybe that's part of the experience of platinuming this game. Yeah, so we're playing there. You know what, guys? I actually think instead of doing that new game save through, that new save when we come back, I'm actually going to end this recording, and then I'm going to do it right now. So the first part that I'm going to actually record will be us getting Ashley. Then the whole next part will just be me blasting through the rest of the game. So yeah, I will talk to you all as soon as there's something relevant. But for what you guys need to know, start your game over. If you're following my game, you're going to need to follow this too. Start your game over. Reject CS when he first asks to join your team. Go to Tatroy. Fia will guide you there. That'll be totally fine. Fight in the arena, and that's where you'll meet Ashley. After getting Ashley, you're going to want to start building up his trust. So as soon as you get to Ekdart, make sure that you use one of Roddick's books from the publication skill in order to give it to Ashley. And yeah, that's where we'll pick up, is about the Ekdart community. I will talk to you all very soon. Okay, there we go. Need this for some back support while I'm sitting straight up, looking at a microphone. Okay, so let's see if I can get that there so it's not quite so corrosive. Something like that. Okay, so since I last talked to you, I was able to replay through the game from scratch. So in the first section with Portmouth, what ended up happening is we refused Cius, got Ashley in Tatroy. Then with Ashley, we played through to the Purgatorium and got Yoshua, refused Yoshua at the end of the dungeon. However, we used him to grind a whole bunch of full with his purity. After that, we were left with basically 3 party members. We left directly for Ekdart from Trop after the Celestial ship crash. And there, Ronix, Millie, and Mavel all joined up with me in Ekdart, which was kind of cool. I've never had that happen before. I feel like there we go. Now I'm not a fly in the distance. And so yeah, so once we got to the Ekdart continent, I just ran to get the Van symbol, ran to get the Sylvolont symbol, and then we had to make a couple stops. And I'll show you that in one quick second. Could you lend a hand, Fia?
If you're interested, I'd very much appreciate your help in our quest.
Do it. Do it. We need you, Fia.
To join you?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'm all for it. How about we discuss it with the king then? That's who you're here to see.
That's right.
We have
That emblem.
From the King of Van. I see. Minister, take the guards out of the room.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're going to kind of mash through this part. One more thing. In Van, as soon as I got the emblem, I triggered a private action with Ashley, in which he's in the skill guild, and he basically asks you, what's strength for? Like, what are you trying to be a sword fighter for? Damn, that was really good coffee. Oh, so sorry, guys. I hope my capture card doesn't continue to do this. There we go. Anyways, all we said was yes to Fia here. This clip is really just to have something tangible for you guys anyways. But you guys can go do this on your own. It's a pretty easy thing. Just beat the game.
Allow me to grant you this book of techniques. I wish you the best of luck.
And there we get the Gods of War SFT, only obtainable if you have Fia in your party.
It appears that you have visited every nation.
So now we've gotten all of the different emblems. Okay, so let me just really quickly walk you through something. So the first SFT you're going to get is going to be from winning the rank C rank in Tatroy. If you're trying to recruit Tanique, do this on a different character. It doesn't really matter what character. It doesn't necessarily have to be Roddick. Just do it with anybody else, because you need the rank D for Tanique. In our case, I'm not recruiting anybody else, so I don't care. So then we were playing through the game relatively regularly. What's up with this? Oh, that was a... I know what that is. Okay, so then I came here in the Old Race Ruins, right? And in the Old Race Ruins, in the area where you fight the boss here, which you can see, this is just 4th floor, there is the Divine Fury SFT. And when you're in the Mua chest, or sorry, when you're in the Mua treasury, what you're going to do, at near the very, very end, you'll see as soon as I leave the door here, you can grab yourself one of the SFT books. Oh, I might not be able to show you where that chest was then. But anyways, it's 2nd floor, 3rd door in from the left. This one's on the 3rd floor. You're just going to go straight down to the end of the hallway, turn right, go upwards, and there you'll have that. So in total, we should currently have 6 SFT books. The only one that's still obtainable is the Worm King one, which is, for any of those who remember, the special treasure that was given to Roddick by Ashley, which is the main reason why we needed an Ashley Fia playthrough. So now it doesn't really matter which way we go. We just need to get to Sylvalant. And from start to scratch, this took me about 10 hours. So it was definitely not a little playthrough, unfortunately.
They're behind us?
How did they get behind us?
But I've decided I'm working on a 100% guide for this game. That is basically how do you 100% this game as efficiently as possible. And so I'm basically making it like a checklist that has all available private actions, all available item creation, all available talents, all available new moves with the SFTs, and just all that stuff.
Let's go.
And then I might do another video series getting another platinum in the future here, like of this game. Because while this one was good, it's kind of difficult to follow as a guide. So I think that this might be like our main playthrough, and then I might do one extra bonus video sort of walking through what I did to get the platinum. So you sort of have a step-by-step guide through all the different playthroughs. Also, I figured out a way to get basically access to all the content in the game with 10 saves. 10 clean saves. I love Mavel. Mavel, actually, I never got to show it, but if you level up Mavel, she is a beastly, absolutely beastly person. Especially her galaxy move. pretty much just decimates everything. Okay, so now we're off to Sylvalant. And we don't want to go talk to the king or anything. We're just going to head straight out of the city and trigger a private action. Kind of love that. Feels like, I'm not cold. My mind's cold. Sup, Mavel? Sup, Millie? Darn it. Okay, so we triggered the wrong private action. Let's definitely grab that. I wonder if I just can't trigger this private action or if I messed up. I don't know. Mind you, we haven't exactly been playing the game very nice.
Huh? It's a magic charm, Roddick.
Oh!
Protect you from danger.
Millie, you goat. I don't even think we ever got this private action, which means this is a newly unlocked one.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Ah, looks like you got a good thing going here.
Hey, it's not like that.
It's 100% like that. Sorry, I was trying to check exactly what private action that was. Okay, so it might be number 42. Okay, so it could be private action number 87. Sorry, I'm just trying to mark all these down so I have a running list of what I've seen and what I haven't. Okay, so it's not 87. Okay, so 95. Nope, 99. $102. Okay, anyways, I can't quite figure out what one this is. The only thing I'm worried about is that we don't have a high enough PA with Ashley. In which case, I suppose we could quickly go do a couple of other private actions type thing. It is possible. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, let's see what other private action they want to trigger in here. Then again, in theory, if we were to go defeat Del Argosi, that would be tantamount to leveling up one affinity level. So we could definitely go do that, because Del Argosi is now available for us. Unfortunately, we'd have to go through the old Purgatorium once more, which would suck. Okay, where exactly are these? Okay, so it's none of you. Ashley's up there. And Mavel's down here. Mavel's not down here. So this is a Mavel cutscene, it seems like. Wherever that woman is. Oh, Mavel. Mavel. Maybe the docks? Okay, where, oh where could Mavel be? Man, she is the 10 times hide-and-seek winner. I can't find her. Oh. She might be at the castle, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, here it is.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. You think I'm...
No.
Argosy, the guy...
I love this game, guys. I'm stupid excited for my 100% playthrough again.
I heard he went...
If only just because this is one of those games that's so good. It's so good, and yet to get everything out of this game can be so difficult. And if you're not somebody who's good at one, keeping in mind things that you read in guide, and two, compiling multiple guides together into your own game plan, this game is pretty much obtuse. Whereas, if you just sit down and you go, oh, okay, at this section, this is available, this is available, this is available, it becomes so much fun. So that's my hope, is to show you all 107 private actions, get every single item and weapon for every single person, and armor, of course, as well as unlock every SFT ability, and have multiple save files in which the 100% action can happen. What I did is basically maximally create the 10 best areas to actually save your game to most guarantee yourself stuff, right? To most guarantee yourself a whole host of private actions, abilities, team members, as well as a way to get every single possible lineup.
Yes. What are you...
By the way, the last private action that I saw was private action 67. I've never seen this offshoot.
Are you regretting that you joined us? You do realize that none of us knows whether we'll come out of this battle alive or not.
I am prepared for that.
All right, then. But are you sure you want to leave things with Cius as they are right now?
Name drop.
Don't let anyone hear that.
I apologize. I didn't mean to be so loud.
You should be sorry, Fia.
No, it's my fault. I've known the two of you ever since you were children.
Thank you, Sir Ashley.
But I doubt Lias and Cius would like the thought of that. Seeing the both of you constantly squabbling with each other, well, it's tough to watch. It'd be nice if you could go back to the friendly competition it used to be. Then I think Astral would become a much more stable place. Listen to me. It's amazing how bitter you get when you grow older.
That's not like you, Sir Ashley. You need to be more positive.
You need to be positive, my friend.
Come back home alive.
You need a mindset change for this.
I'm very glad to hear that from you.
See, Roddick's a really good hider. He wasn't just hiding behind a snowman. He was hiding behind our camera. Smart. Okay, so. Okay, so hopefully we are at a level 9 affinity rating for between Roddick and Ashley. Worst case, we can go do some other private actions. I do have some good ones. Okay, so I'm just looking for some backup ways to increase the likelihood of Ashley liking us. Okay, so worst case, we could sail to Trop. There's a private action there. So that's kind of good to note. Oh, this is this one. I hate this one. This is the dogs and cats quest. Also, I'm hoping that soon I can kind of make a base level of here's all the private actions that occur in every single game. Here's private actions that occur in only some of the games. And then here's private actions that you're going to need to do specific playthroughs to see these private actions. Because there's a couple. Like, for example, I saw one that requires Cius, Tanique, and Perici. Well, that's very specific. Hell hath no fury, like a Millie pissed. I'm pissed. You know, none of these are so far Ashley's. That is concerning me. Because basically, from what I understand, the prerequisites for this part is you need to have a 9 affection level with Ashley. You also need to have triggered a private action back in Van. That happens as soon as you get the... Is there no... Yeah, as soon as you get the emblem, you can move past it. Okay, so we'll come through here. Just going to double check everything. Okay, good enough. In that case, I'm going to get the party back together, and we're going to go and do some Ashley private actions real quick. I'm going to do this all on camera so you guys can see. Okay, so we can go to Trop. There's a drinking skit at Trop with Ashley and Ilya. So let's head to Trop first and foremost. Actually, wait. Sorry. I'm seeing something interesting. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Apparently, if we come here, we can trigger a unique private action between Ashley and Fia. It's kind of cool. Hopefully that's the case. Everyone cross your fingers. Oh, that's the food shout. Come on, be drinking. Yes.
Sir Ashley. Don't give me that sir nonsense. I'm no knight in shining armor anymore.
Why are you still on the road after all these years? I'm sure there isn't a nation in the world that wouldn't be delighted to have you settle down within its borders. I believe Lord Lias has personally invited you over a number of times, if I recall.
Oh, that's just common courtesy. I'm his oldest friend, and I know he's just being polite. Besides, I still have some unfinished business to settle.
What is it, if you don't mind my asking?
Sorry, I can't say.
Very well.
That's interesting. I like that. Okay, so apparently this is the only other skit that I can see that's just like that. But anyways, that was cool. We knocked one more private action off our list of private actions. Oh, damn it. And there we go. All right, let's head off to Trop and just really, really, really hope that we got something good. Because, yeah, we can't be that far off from 9 affection rating with Ashley. Seems how we fought almost every single boss with him in the party. Since the very beginning of the game, actually. Okay, so we're hoping that him and Fia are drinking at the bar. Okay, I'll come trigger your bloody private action. Don't tell him, Captain. Come on, run away, Ronix. Don't tell him. At least we now know Millie's price. Buy her ice cream, she'll keep whatever intelligence secrets you want. Okay, so that was interesting. Let's really hope for a good one now. Come on, Ashley, we need to level up your private... We need to level up your private action skill. Your affinity level, that's what it's called. Oh, this is the Carner one. Okay.
Gosh, you're quite possibly the worst excuse for a maid I've ever known.
I apologize, sir.
Who's that stuck-up weirdo?
That's the eldest son of the Matsui family. He's always abusing poor Mana, his maid.
Poor Mana.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Yes, sir.
It must be terrible getting yelled at like that constantly.
Yeah, I bet it is.
There are shockingly few private actions that increase Roddick's and Ashley's affinity. I don't think Durst has been destroyed yet. I just realized something. I don't think Durst has been destroyed yet. That would mean that the reason I might not be triggering this private action is because we haven't gotten to the right part in the story. Okay, so then let's continue in the story, and then if we need more affinity levels, we can get more affinity levels. I'm wondering what's faster, going to Sylvalant and traveling, or going to Ionis and traveling to Van. Probably Ionis would be my guess. And then from there, I guess we can just walk to Sylvalant. Okay, I'm not going to make you guys sit through this. As soon as we are back at Van, I will bring back up this recording. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Van. We can go hand in,
See the king, please.
go show our work, hand in the homework to the professor, you know.
It.
No. Oh, you bastard. Do you know what that means, guys? That means that to complete this path, I have to go do the inner purgatorium one more time. Okay, I'll meet you guys back here when I'm at the purgatorium. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if everything went well, I've completed the purgatorium. We've done the inner purgatorium. We've seen the destruction of Durst. We've gone back to Van and talked about everything. Oh, Ashley.
Can you come
Yes!
later, Roddick? I'll be waiting at the castle.
Okay, we're about to get the trophy. We are about to get the trophy, which means we can go back to our second playthrough and we can actually platinum this bloody game. Okay, we're about to get this wonderful trophy if I've done everything correctly.
There you are.
Did you want to see me?
Well, I've been traveling with you for a while, and I've gotten a fair idea of your skills in battle by this point.
Yes.
Would you mind listening to one last request from me? Ever since the Crimson Shield sliced off my arm, I've been searching for someone to pass on my knowledge to. Are you interested in learning the secret behind my skills? I have faith in you. That's why I'm offering.
You're so kind, Ashley.
Then I'd be happy to accept your offer.
Yes! Learned the Worm King SFT. And as you can see, this earns the trophy, Master of the Hidden Arts. Learn the SFTs for all combat skills, which is only possible in this particular playthrough. So there we are. I'm gonna go save, because I'm happy that we have this, and then we are going to finish this bloody game. Yes, we are. We are so close. We are so bloody close. And because I've decided that I'm going to be doing a 100% guide separately from this, I know that this is sort of a 100% guide, but I'm actually going to like legitimately going through step by step in the future. For right now, I'm not going to go and get all the other items. I think I've given you a good baseline to start getting your own stuff. There's lots of guides online. However, when I come back and I replay this game after I'm done writing the walkthrough I'm working on, then and only then will I basically 100% this game. Whereas right now, it would take me a little bit too much time. Okay, so we have the Eye of Truth. We have everything, which means, as far as I understand, we just need to head. We just need to head for the Demon World.
Damn, they're behind
That's right, get wrecked, witch.
Looks like your luck's run out.
But before I go to the demon world, I am indeed going to leave this save file so that when I come back, we can just start from there. For right now, I really just need to get the platinum. Deserted island, please. And then we can go get the 4 swords. Oops.
Ronix, it's time to open the door.
The door to darkness, Ronix.
We're going in here?
We're going in here,
You don't have to
Millie.
be scared, Millie. I'm here with you.
You're right. We've got a world to save.
Let's move.
Now, unfortunately, we can't actually go deep into the demon world quite yet. Because we're going to come up here. Del Argossi is going to be there.
Good luck, people. Be careful, everyone.
Ugh, that was ice cold coffee. Which I do not like ice cold coffee.
Anyone standing in our way gets what he deserves. We did it?
What? That. What?
We actually never did really learn much about the Mirror of Incarnation, interestingly enough. There we go, that should do a little bit better. Arakamene.
This could be trouble.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
This is for Durst.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Boy, they were weak.
It's over.
What could that...
I heard that the bladeless sword was the weapon that sent the Archfiend back into his world in the demonic wars.
That's interesting.
Trusted it to a man named Lias. My old man. Let's go. I'll lead the way. You can get the whole story from him.
You're not gonna come in? Come on, see us. That was strong storytelling for no dialogue. I was really expecting a lot more story between Lias and Cius. It's kind of crazy that they aren't.
A beam sword.
And
I was told this.
agreed. If
I'm sure. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so I don't remember exactly what we need. There we go. We'll save here. Okay, so I think super specialty, orchestra, item creation, customization, force sword, and I think it's mithril. It's Philosopher's Stone. Okay. I probably shouldn't need more than one or two. We only actually have 2 shots at it, so... And only one of them, to get all the swords, we need one of them anyways, so... Force sword... Philosopher's Stone, please work. Didn't work. Let's just see if it works this time. I'm just curious. Yeah, that one did indeed create the Sylvance. Which is, up until the end of the game, Roddick's ultimate weapon. Which means, at the very least, I've shown you how to get every single one of my man Roddick's weapons. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's customization? Wait, what? What did I just do? I definitely did not do the right thing. Okay, so I'll use orchestra first. Item customization, come all the way down to the force sword. Pop them with the philosophers. There we go. We now have everything. Every single sword that Roddick can possibly wield in this game. Except for the end game weapons. Okay, so I think this is saying that it has light, dark, and thunder elements. I think. Now, dueling sword is technically not the best. However, this sword does indeed have some elements, which means eventually you're going to hit somebody that it's not going to work on. Okay, and so now that we're back at Tatroy, we can just head for the Demon World and actually finish up this game. I'm gonna head to... I feel like this is slightly less lengthy of a walk than it is to Trop. I'll actually have to time it one time.
You're fighting us?
Were they even trying?
Yeah, there is only one more. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Okay, so we'll chat with you. And we want to head over to Sylvalant. From Sylvalant, we want to head back to the Demon World. Okay, so because I'm going to be doing a 100% guide in the future, I'm not going to get all the items in this area, but I'll get a decent amount. Anything that's like really good I can get, But in truth, the only thing that's kind of remotely interesting, let me show you. So there's a green barrel to your right. If you go left and up, you can get herb. We're going to go right and up. Yeah, here. Then we're going to come all the way over here, and this will get us the Metal Fang weapon for Ilya.
They're behind us? Behind us! Dragon roar!
We don't have time to show pity.
Also, if you did your crafting, you'll have this already. It's not super necessary, but you can get an emerald ring in the lead up to this area. I'll definitely save. I've died a couple too many times in this playthrough. In all my playthroughs, I've died enough in this game and had to redo things. Here we are in this. Now, I don't remember 1000% how to efficiently get through this, but I also remember it's not nearly as bad as some of the others.
Damn, they're behind us? They're behind us?
They're behind us. Ow. Sick.
That was way too fast.
Okay, so we'll come this way, and then we can come up, and from that up we can come left. No, I think it's this way. I might be wrong. Okay, so that's that double area there.
Looks like company.
You guys take this one.
Dragon roar! Ha! Dragon roar!
Beautiful.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Oops. Oh no, I didn't need to go this way. Can I come this way? Then this way, I think. I think. Nope, that was incorrect. What's down? Down's just a chest. So maybe it is... Oh, it very well might be. Okay, so we'll come this way. Yes, and then this brings us to second floor.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
You guys take this one.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! That
Were they
was
even
way too
trying?
fast.
I think it's through here. Yep. Here's the save point. So this will trigger the first boss fight in this area.
I think. Let's. Good morning.
Dang.
Okay, once we get through this section, Asmodeus is going to show up. And luckily, this part's really simple. Like, really simple. And then we'll basically be on Fargate. Dogs and cats and dogs and cats and dogs and cats and dogs and cats. Back up. There we go.
That made me sleepy.
Okay, so there's an interesting item that I do want to get. I know that we've missed some weapons here and that we're going to have to go back through this later, like in another playthrough, but you can indeed get the element blade here, which I forget if that's a Rodic blade or not. So it must be a CS blade. No? Whose is it? Is that you, Fia? You know, as nice as it is, I can't help but feel like the next thing we walk into is going to be... Wait, where did it go? Dueling sword, that's the one. Okay, so now you can just come on back here, come on down and go straight east, climb up onto this, and then you're going to want to head down this way. That'll bring you right by this. Head up in this smashed area, head up, turn left, and here's Asmodeus.
Behind us!
They're behind us?
So now we only have a couple of things left. We basically get to Fargate. We have that huge series of cutscenes.
That made me sleepy.
And this is, of course, the canon moment that Asmodeus dies and Fargate claims his body to start developing their virus. Which means if we weren't here, in theory, they would kill him.
Keep focused, everyone! Keep yourselves alive, everyone!
Power against power. I think I shall enjoy this.
Dragon roar!
That was rude. You interrupted my dragon's roar.
Swallow everything into the void.
Everything in the void?
Impossible. How could a superhuman like me lose?
The only correct theory is that we're all superhumans.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Okay, this whole next section isn't going to be very fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically mash through the cutscenes until we get to Fargate. As soon as we're done that, I'll talk to you guys then. Bad way to start that recording. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We've now reached planet Fargate, and we are ready to blow through the rest of this game. I love how that just like floats in.
Millie! Millie!
Who? I am.
So one thing I was thinking about is the time gate. So my theory is, because they never actually explain the inciting incident in this game, which is that the Mu'a continent, after some sort of meteor strike, disappears into a vortex and ends up on planet Roke. But these people are also people who got teleported from Earth, but they were coming back to Earth, which means that I'm wondering if when the time gate, which is what I'm assuming was the meteor, when the time gate struck Earth, was the people from Fargate coming back into Earth's atmosphere, and then the impact of the time gate sucked the whole continent into Roke. But then, because they were spatially displaced, they were essentially sent to Fargate. Just like Millie and Roddick were sent to two completely separate ends of the planet, right? By being this far apart, they were sent radically far distances. So yeah, so that's my theory, is I'm assuming, so there is actually a prequel to this game, interestingly enough. It would be really interesting to see if they touch on the time gate or on past Roke. Because as I said, as it stands, it's currently impossible to get the gist of everything that's spoken. Like, you can figure out everything after they left Earth, but as far as I can tell, nobody knows what caused the spatial distortion. And the reason why the people wouldn't necessarily know about the disappearance of the continent, but about the ship, is because there was essentially a government cover-up of the time gate, which is why only certain officers know about it. And of course, Ronix Kenny is one of the big legacy pilots from the original era. So it would make sense that he would know about it because he's a captain. I wonder why we kept Tanique. Okay, so now all we have left to do of the main game, of the repeated stuff, is Reverse Tower. Then we can finally get into some of the interesting post-game stuff that we've never done. And then we can leave here. And I think there was a private action that we can partake in, but I don't know about that. Apparently not. Okay, let's head to Reverse Tower. Also, is Fargate a dwarf planet? Like, I mean, I suppose in theory it could be larger, but I only see one continent.
Don't make this harder than it has.
Whereas on our world map, everything was noted, even if we didn't necessarily know everything. Hate that move. Sick. Also sick.
Well, there you go.
Beautiful. And we finally made it to Guadalupe. I think that's what it's called, Guadalupe.
An abandoned lab.
Technically, I believe that once you get to the statue, you can trigger another private action, and then once you get to the final save point, you can trigger a final action, private action.
Captain, take a look at this. And GA Reverse was created.
I gotta say, though, this game has so far taken way longer to platinum than I assumed. I was expecting this to be like a 30, 40 hour platinum. Nope. Nope. We had to spend a full 80 on it. Alright, here we are. Final dungeon time. I don't remember if this... No, okay, so this is the right way to go. Not the shortcut. Okay, so I kind of remember the path, but I'm still going to be using my map guide here to get through super quick. So we're going to go through this first door.
This isn't good! Good luck, people! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Beautiful. We need to reshuffle our party. I actually don't mind Tanique being in the party. Do we have a Ring of Might for him, though? Ring of Might, and then... I suppose I could give him... I'd probably give him Chain of Might. That'd be fine. Okay, so now you're going to come through here. This will bring you to the next floor. Okay, so now we're going to come this way. Basically all the way down here. If you go right into that last door there, you can get a spell. But again, we're going to skip it for the sake of speed.
We've got enemies.
Here they come! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! That was way too fast.
Agreed. We could have got at least 20 more minutes on that fight. Okay, so here is the actual teleporter. And so what we're going to do now is with this one, you're going to come all the way right until you get to here. Go in the first door, wrap your way around, and you can pop into this teleporter. Okay, here we are on 4th floor. And this is going to be another one of those loop around. I'm definitely going to take the chance to save, just on the odd chance we screw everything up. It's always a possibility.
Company. Let's go! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Double slash! Dragon roar!
Oh, we did save, did we? Did we save? We did not save. Yeah, so it's going to be this one. We're going to run all the way up here. And then go straight up. Wait a second. I think this sent us back to floor number 3. This did. Okay, so we can come this way. Head straight down this way. And then we can go into this one. Now, luckily, this floor is super short.
Look out! It's better to act than think about it. Double
Ooh. Sick.
That was way too fast.
Bum, bada bum, 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 bada bum. Okay, so here we got the portal. Does this lead me to 5? Yeah, this is 5. So where am I? I'm here. Okay, so I'm coming out here. Okay, I get it. So yeah, we're gonna come all the way around here, come into this one, then we can go up. Now again, we're kind of gonna loop around, but not quite so much, which is nice. Come in here, run down that hallway, get interrupted.
We've got enemies.
Let's go.
It's hilarious that she decided to heal him as he's halfway in the air.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Okay, so now we're just gonna run all the way down, come up this door, run through the hallway one more time, go through this door, and into the teleporter. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the... yeah, 5th floor. And I think we need to come into here. I don't actually remember 5 nearly as well. Okay, wait, sorry. Where am I? I'm on floor 5? Okay, we're gonna go in this one. Okay, where does this bring us? To 6 again? Yeah, this brings us back to 6. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So this is 7.
Let's get moving. You're fighting us? Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Sick.
Guess it's over.
Okay, so one small thing. I do indeed want to go south here. And then you want to access this so that you have a shortcut. Okay, so this has officially undone one of the walls in B1 floor, so you actually have a shortcut. Okay, let's come up here. All right, let's beat this game. Sup, you robot tyrant. G.A. Revorse.
The people of Earth have incessantly squandered the resources Mother...
I mean, we ain't beating those allegations. I love that this is like a room where G.A. Revorse can essentially make any type of world he desires. And what he chooses is clouds, as if he's a god. I've always loved that symbolism. Because he believes he's not just the god of Fargate, but of Earth and the universe. Ow. See yes. Thank you, Millie. My goodness. And did I even let him... Okay, wait. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Millie. It's very kind of you. That's all it took. Just a couple good dragon roars to the face. Absolutely love this cutscene. Ooh. Ooh. That would have been such a sick cut kick. Good question. Well, that's enough seeing that for one day.
Accept your fate and kneel down for your divine purging. This battle has been decided. There is no turning back.
Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me. Please.
You will sleep now. Sleep eternally.
Did that just heal me? I love Roddick just in the air.
Thank you very much.
I hate his... I really hate his wings.
I needed that. I needed that.
And just like that, we've beaten the game once more.
Well, there you go.
That sounds painful.
Did we...
Oh, hell, I ought to be thanking you. Traveling with all of you is pretty exciting, I gotta admit.
Go talk to your father.
Cheer up, Roddick. If I hadn't gone on this journey, I would never have realized how, well, how backwater our homeland actually is.
This turned out to be some training. I'm never gonna forget this.
Go train up your little friend, Tanique.
I bet you can't bear to leave me at this point. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll see me again soon enough.
Don't talk as if you aren't some time-traveling, space-hopping overlord. We'll see you again, Welch. Bye, friends.
No, I can't end it like this. I can't go back yet. Not until I finish up a little bit of business.
What do you mean, Cius?
Roddick, I can still remember all the battles we had together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we fought everywhere, didn't we?
Literally.
I've got faith in you. I'd let you cover my back anytime. That's why I gotta know exactly how good you are with a sword. Come on, let's go. Right now.
Right now? The time gate's like, I will allow it. But you have 30 seconds. Oh, wow, Cius. My guy, Cius. No, you deserve accolades. The fact that you withstood three dragon roars? That's impressive.
You definitely got what it takes. Now I know how much more work I've got left to do.
Yeah, you do.
What are you talking about? Didn't you notice how I adopted some of your moves, Cius?
That must be why you're so good. You take other people's skills and make them your own. You make it look so easy.
That's true.
I haven't felt this refreshed after a loss in a long time. Have a good one, Roddick.
Have a good one, Cius.
Goodbye, Cius.
Go marry Fia. Rejoin the Astral Knights. You'll be way happier. Or go meet up with Ashley. In reality, go do that one.
Elia.
Things might have been different if I were born on the same planet as you. Listen, you take care of Millie, all right? Girls like that don't come along every day.
Sorry.
You ready, Elia?
Yes, just had some personal things I had to say to Roddick, that's all.
Well. Let's get back to Roke then.
Let's head back to Roke.
Do you really have to go? Why can't you stay here? And why doesn't Lord Lias try to stop you?
Lias understands.
Huh?
Yes, you
I have
do.
to get stronger. Strong enough that my name remains for at least another 300 years. Stronger than my father. Stronger than the Crimson Shield. And stronger than that other guy, too.
You hold your disrespect. of Ashley Barenbelt.
But come back, all right? I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah. You better be watching, Roddick.
Do you know what's interesting? I actually don't know if I got the right... Oh my goodness, Tanique. I don't know if I got the ending of Cius and Fia.
Hey, you're that kid from before.
Oh, it is the kid.
Told you, Tanique. I told you I'd try harder so I wouldn't lose next time.
You need to train him, Tanique.
Fight me, and don't go easy on me either.
What a surprise this is! Another lycanthrope, the mystical race of legend in this very arena! It's lycanthrope versus lycanthrope! What a rare treat this is!
I'm not giving up the championship yet.
You better fight for it, kid.
Guess my work here is done. We've sure been through a lot. I let a hell of a big catch run through my hands. I gotta admit, Roddick was pretty darn cute.
We know.
I'm sure he's getting busy with Millie right now, too. Why did I bother worrying about her? I should have just stolen him away.
You'll find a husband, Welch. I believe in you.
I wonder if Ronix and Ilya are doing okay. Heck, maybe they're even married.
They are married, actually. Canonically.
Tight as he is, they'd have so many problems if they had any kids. Ilya might have it tougher than I thought. Maybe I ought to pay him a little visit sometime.
I'm gonna skip that movie. Do 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 do. Alida. Okay, guys, when I return, I'm going to try and beat the final boss one more time with Cius and Fia in my party. I want to see if I can get their special ending. So I'll come back as soon as GA Revorce is beaten the second time. Okay, we are... Oh, my headphones are unplugged. There we go. Whole new world. Okay, so first things first, if we go into the voice gallery, boom, sound off. Unlock all characters in the voice gallery. So again, this is done by getting to this final save point with each one of these lovely people. Except for Asmodeus and GA, obviously. Okay, so now what I said last time is I am going to come and let's not frickin' start the battle again. And we're going to replace Tanique with Fia. And then we'll see if this does anything at all. I'm curious. I'm curious to see if we get the lovers ending between Fia and Cius. But yeah, I gotta say, there's a shockingly few number of private actions between Cius and Fia. And a shockingly few interactions between Cius and Lius. Actually, no interactions. And, like, it sort of makes the Cius path story feel like a nothing burger. That'd be my biggest issue. Immortal Tempest! Oh, I did not remember. I was doing Piccolo in my head. Immortal Tempest! Honestly, there's worse people to die. Okay, let's... Resurrection Elixir on Fia. Thank you very much. Still my favorite healing spell in the whole game. Such a sick spell. Okay, I think we got him. Thank you, Millie. It's very helpful. Very, very helpful. That's okay. That's okay. She's being savage. She's healing us. She's got us. No. Okay, I was about to say I do not want to end this battle with Fia dead. Oh, who are you gonna kill? The only one that's acceptable to kill right now is Millie. You're gonna kill Cius? Okay. Helpful. Thank you, Millie. Thank you very much. Okay, we need to wait a second. No, Fia! Don't you love your man? Damn it, Fia. It's okay, we still have one boss, technically. And I think we only need one.
Accept your fate and kneel down for your divine purging.
Okay, so Millie should start raising him immediately.
There is no turning back.
She might be dead, though.
You will sleep now, sleep eternally.
I don't know what that spell is, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, one more thing? I should probably put on like a potion of might or something like that. Because this guy's kind of a pain in the butt. Potion of...
My bad.
They're all surviving fairly well, which is nice. What is going on, though? Why can't I use Dragon Roar?
There is no turning back the clock. You will sleep now.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm not able to use Dragon Roar. There we go. Okay. We even caught him from behind. If we can stun lock him, he's done. Like, that's the end.
This battle has been decided. There is no turning back the clock. You will sleep now.
I don't know how my Dragon Roar isn't hitting him. He might have iframes, actually. That might be the case. That scream will never not be the absolute greatest way to end a video game, honestly. There's just something so cathartic. It goes right back to like the whole grunty thing at the end of Banjo-Kazooie, or the Ganondorf thing at the end of Ocarina of Time. All great guys let you brutally destroy the last bad guy. All right, moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that fight one more time for sure, for sure.
Cheer up.
Just double checking one quick thing. I think it's private. I think we need 9 affinity level for this to trigger. Yeah. So you need a 9 affinity rating between Fia and Cius. Now, way back when, if you recall, I actually wanted this ending, so I gave them each other's books, right? So they each had an 8 base affinity level. So theoretically, they should be at 9 now. Oh, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm curious about this. I'm gonna sit here and see if he can kill me. And I will do nothing. Okay, can he... Okay, he can kill me. It's possible.
Hey, I'm still alive. Sorry, everyone.
I'm just curious to see what happens. Yo, that better not game over for me.
You're gonna get stronger,
Good.
Roddick. I've got an eye for this sort of thing, you know?
Just you wait, Cius. I'm gonna beat you someday.
Too bad I won't be able to see it happen in person.
That is unfortunate.
Still, I feel a lot better now. Like someone took a heavy weight off my shoulders. You have a good one, Roddick.
In some ways, Roddick throwing the fight, actually, I feel like might be a better conclusion to that arc. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Just like letting him have the peace that, like, maybe I did do what I want.
Elia.
Things might have been different.
Yes, Ilya, I know. We're a hunk. What can we say? And once more, I'm going to skip this movie. Oh, this isn't the movie. Moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Did we get
Do you
it?
really have to go? Why can't you stay here? And why doesn't Lord Lias try to stop you?
I don't belong here yet.
Huh?
Which is BS, by the
I
way.
have to get stronger. Strong enough that my name remains for at least another 300 years.
You're one of 8 people that destroyed the Lord of
Stronger
Demons.
than the Crimson Shield, and stronger than that other guy, too.
And even if we don't
get it.
necessarily... Sorry, even if
Come back,
they
all
don't
right?
know, we
I'll
know
be
that
waiting
you
for
saved
you.
the universe.
Yeah.
Or at least Earth.
You better be watching, Roddick.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, nope. Unfortunately, that means that we did not get the romantic ending between them. But that's okay. That is totally okay. So what we're going to do now is we have finally unlocked some interesting things. So I'm going to show you guys this. Once my game loads up. I just quit out of it because it's so long to watch the credit scene that I don't want to do that. Come on, first departure. You can do it. I believe in you. I love seeing the full outfits that they have. Millie's especially is really cool. I love that crest that she has, like down on her skirt there. And you can see that that purple piece that we always see of Ilya is actually her cape. Kind of interesting. Okay, so there's a couple things left for us to do. Let me come show you really briefly. Struggling. Come on. Come on, internet. Okay, apparently the whole trophies having issue. The whole online section. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. We'll look at that afterwards. Poor time for that to happen though. Okay, so now that you've beaten the game, come out here, come to the south door. So now we're back on B1 first, and you can see all 3 partitions are now eliminated. So we can come down here. We did this in the first playthrough. Bzz. And this brings us down to the Oracle Room. Of course, if we come in here, we can get the magic pots, or magic jars, sorry. And then we're going to come down into here. Okay, so this is the Labyrinth of Champions again. So I'm going to work my way through the Labyrinth of Champions real quick.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Looks like the OG enemies, actually.
I could use that.
Oh, my puppy wants to come in. I'm coming, pups.
That made me sleepy.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, you only need to flip switches 1 and 7 to unlock that mysteriously locked door at the beginning of the Labyrinth of Champions. So let's look here. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, so 7, yes, but 1, no. That's where I went wrong. It's actually 2, so it's the exact opposite of what it was before. Now let's just double check everything else. No. So then that needs to be up. That needs to be up. Okay, so that's down. That's down. Oh, you shouldn't be down. There we go. That's the good sound. Okay, so now we can head out of here. Let's save. Just because, you know, saving's good. And what will happen when we come out of here? Boom, 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 boom. My goodness, they only do 500 damage now.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Okay, so now we're just gonna come out here. We can finally enter this door. Access the Labyrinth of Champions from the Oracle Room and enter the sealed door. Just Sorry, just one quick second. So yeah, so I'm just gonna go save real quick. Where's the best save point? Okay, so that's that. But if we come in, is it this one? Anyways, around here, it actually might be this one. Yeah. This is the entrance to an extra dungeon that we're going to be going through. However, you're not ready for it at level 100. There's no way. So what you're going to want to do is save, go into the dungeon, use an experience card, level up, come back up, save, go back down, and do it. Because many of these enemies can kill you in one hit. So I'm going to spend some time off camera, just simply leveling back and forth. And yeah, I'll chat with you very soon when we are much stronger and capable of taking on this dungeon. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. As you can see, it took me maybe about an hour, maybe a half hour. I kind of lost track. I died a lot. A lot. That's one of the unfortunate parts about this game. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to actually attempt to work our way through this final dungeon. But one thing I need to do, everybody should turn off training, and everybody should turn off enlightenment. Also, battles should be brought to the lowest frequency. And then, I would like CS to play Celebration Hymn, which will raise every attribute in case we do get into battle. That really sucks, though, that doesn't work. Okay, so we need 2, 3, 4. Oh, I remember this one. This, like, the cave, basically the puzzle is... Let me see. When the glitter of gold becomes too bright, it may be difficult to see the way forward. Okay, so here we are in B5. Okay, I see. So it's right is the only one that you want to do. That will give you a Ring of Might. Very, very nice. Oh, I should actually probably turn on my whole party now. Demon's Gate. Hopefully that'll be okay. That's a lot of bloody damage. That's a lot of damage. Thank you, Millie. We need that. We need you.
Well, there you go. Is how you do it. I feel like I've become stronger.
Okay, so we got that. No, not replace. Sorry. Strategy. Attack with all you've got. Attack with all you've got. Focus on healing friends. And then... let's give him a Ring of Might. Theoretically, I could also go crafting. This shouldn't take long. I can make a couple Berserker rings. Oh. Where did it go? Weird. Berserker ring there. Berserker ring there. Okay, so now they're good. They're good. They're nice and solid. Okay, so I want to check out the exact path so I don't have to move too much, because these guys suck. They are hard. Okay, I see. So I think I understand. They should be backstab. So yes, okay, I do understand. You know, if you find it in this dungeon, it's going to be absolutely wonderful. Oh, and actually, I should probably do that with everybody. Give him the Omega SFT. Yeah, and then we'll cap that. We'll max out his Godspeed. I don't know why she would need it, but that's okay. And then just over here should be a Star Guard. Which I don't remember if that's something that we can equip. No, so it must be a melee type thing. No? Who? Okay, let's first of all, what is it? Star Guard. Star Guard. Hire a Void. I think that's worth it. I think a Void is one of the really good ones. Okay, and then to get down, you just want to come down here. Now we're on B7. Okay, B8, here we are, B9. Ladies first. And so what we need to do is we need to basically create an all-female team. Now let's fix everything. Technique. Okay, we got everybody. We're good. Okay, so we are now on B10. I think. It's so easy to get lost in this game sometimes. Okay, so I think we need to come this way. This will be a mind healer for Millie.
This is horrible.
Thank you, Millie. You beautiful, beautiful creature. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to get up our healer immediately. She can never die. Thank you, Millie. We really need that. Help us, Millie. You're our only hope. Millie One Kenobi. Okay, so let's take some time to blackberries, pop that all in here. Okay, so now we're going to come up and right. I just want to double check one small thing. Okay, let's try and come down here. Okay, so that's B11. Yeah, we're missing one thing. I missed something. Sorry, let me look at this a little bit more closely. Okay, so we'll come this way. But if I go down... Okay, I'm seeing it. Wait, what happened there? Okay, actually, I double screwed up. That's the crazy thing. I double screwed up. No, okay, so yeah. So we want to come up here. And the main reason to be down here is the Dragon Blade. No, we don't want that. Okay. Whose weapon is that? Ooh. Dang, Fia. That's a Fia weapon. That's really not your ultimate weapon? I mean, it must be. If it's down here, it's the ultimate.
Let's fight. You're fighting us?
These guys really suck. Any type of mage really sucks in this place. Healing rate is going really well. That's working in our favor for sure.
Man, those guys were boring.
I hope you're watching, Father.
That's very nice. Okay, so now we can go the proper way to B12. Oh, sorry. This way. Straight down through here, straight down through here. Okay, here's B12. Once more, again, I just kind of want to scope out how best to do this so we're not wasting time, because this is such a hard area. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't matter. I can just come up here. And this will be the Bow of Lightning. Oh, sorry, not customization. Appraising. Dull Blade. Oh, that was the metal fang for Elia. Isn't that sick? I should actually probably... Again, it's only like 800. I would have expected it to be... I would have expected it to be a little bit better, but... Okay, what type of... Oh, it's the bunnies. I actually haven't encountered these guys. Nope. We'll get you up, Millie. Don't worry.
Let's get moving. My training isn't over yet.
Honestly, though, let's maybe... The bird loves me. Thank you. I was about to say, let's not play like my bird don't love me. I wish that the one thing I wish you could get conductor's baton as well. Don't go in this room. This will lead you to a Damascus, which we don't care about. Thank you very much, Eagle. Wait. We don't want this path. This path leads back and around. Okay, here we are, B13. Now we're in B14. To unlock, turn the top stones and bottom stones to face each other. Maybe they mean like this. Yeah, that's what they mean. Okay, here we are, B15. And I remember this one's a little bit weird. Okay, so from here, I think we can... Okay, so that leads there. Okay. Now, where did this leave us? Okay, so nothing down there.
What's that?
Be careful!
Oh, good, more rabbits. These are actually... So far, these guys have been kind of safe. I like the fighters. I do not like the mages. We are actually holding up very, very well, which is nice. I'm gonna pop an experience card just because it's nice to get lots of EXP. Okay, so yes, so I can come this way. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that fresh heck is gone. Extra knuckles. So that's Elia's. That's Mavel's. Unfortunately, none of those are useful for me. Okay, so now I just need to double check. Where does this bring us? Okay, so now I need to come back one more. No. Yes. Okay, here we are. So now we're on the true B16. Okay, so we don't want to go right. We just want to go straight down. Any other path will loop you. Okay, so B17, super, super simple. Straight down to B18. B18, we can just go straight right. Be careful. Okay, I really, 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 really hope that we'll overcome this. I really don't want to lose all this progress, guys. I'm terrified. Is it just one? Wait, what? When exactly did we... Thank you, Millie. You beautiful creature, you. I knew I could count on you. Yeah, just keep it coming. All of the healing, we need it all. Give it to me. Okay, I'm not gonna let this guy get in front of me. Nice, Kate. There's Tanique. She'll get up Sia's pretty quick too, which will be nice. Makes sense to heal Tanique real quick. Careful, Tanique. Go at it, Sias. Actually, don't go at him. You have a bad weapon for this fight.
My bad.
That was way too fast. Nice.
One thing I should do maybe is... Okay, so super specialty orchestra. And then I want to go item creation, replication, Ririka, experience card. It's really helpful to have some experience cards on hand. Nice. Okay, so that puts my mind at ease. Just want to double check that this is no secret entrances. Okay, everything's well. We got a switch puzzle here. What one is, the next one does not want to be. There we are. You don't have to worry about me. Just keep going. Okay, I hate these. I hate these. Okay, here's our first one. Okay, so that leads into here. I think this leads to chests. Ooh, that's for you, buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, so here we are. Okay, so... Okay, so that leads to C. Where's the one that led to door D? I think, if I'm reading this correctly, we can do this. Bunnies? Bunnies. Slay the bunny! Talk to you guys in a minute. Okay, we are back exactly where I left off. So I think if we come up here, this is like a ring of infinity or something. And then I think we have to go left and then south, and there's 21. I think. Okay, so this leads... Yeah, okay, so this is the actual correct path. This is good. I can't help but feel like that's a reference that I'm not getting. Okay, so 24. I think it's release them all. Oh, that was not so bad. I saw that this one was coming. I really do hate these. And this one's even more complicated. Okay, so right off the bat... Okay, so I'm going to want to do this from this one up here first. Please, nothing stupid.
We're surrounded.
Oh, this is something stupid. This is indeed something stupid. Okay, we need to get these frickin' wizards.
Good timing.
Hey, Gandalf, chill out with your spells over there. Seus just killed that.
Good timing. Wish they could have lasted longer.
Omega double slash. Okay, so that brings me here. So now it's just going to be right out the left. Okay, so now we're going to be passing by what? Is there a way for me to get that? No? Okay, where does this lead me? This leads me to 26 with Ring of Wisdom. Ooh! Muramasa and the Seus special. Super sick. A new addition to this version, a longsword that can only be used by Seus. Oh my gosh, Seus. You're an absolute beast now. That's actually really nice. Metal Fang is okay. Oh, sorry, wait. Oh, we don't have Ashley. That's who Murasama was for. Okay, so we're back here on 25. I just went down to get those. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go here. Or maybe I can go... Yeah, there's two of them. Okay, so there's the Violent Handy Stick for Welch. Yeah, I can't even tell where I am. Okay, so let's just come back here. Then we come into this one. I hate these. These are my least favorite ones. These rooms. I am glad that my party seems to actually be, like, good now. I'm not clenching my butt every second that they're going to die. Okay, so... Okay, so I actually think I need to head all the way back, pretty much. Because now I can come through here, and now... Wait... Yes, this is the one. And then this is 26, and this leads to the actual 27. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so going right, we can grab this right here. So this Aurora Blade here can actually be equipped by Roddick. However, I don't know if we should. I'm a little bit worried about putting it on. I'm just trying to see if the boss of Cave of the Seven Stars absorbs light. Okay, so let's double check this. It looks like... Okay. I'm actually not able to find anything on this. Okay, let me... Sorry about the barking, guys. It's so loud in my headphones. I'm assuming it's loud for you guys, too. Okay. Alright, everyone, mash, 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 mash.
I could use that. Let's get out of here.
I'll take 'em.
Okay, so there's like no entrant. Okay, so that's the 28. And then I believe 28 opens up. Yeah, so basically either left or right doesn't matter with this one. In here is another boss fight. I actually don't know. Why am I doing these? If I know these are boss fights, does it do anything for me? Like anything at all?
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, especially being level like 1 HP, it seems very risky for no reason. Thank you, Millie. Beautiful.
Let's get out of here. I hope you're watching, Father.
Okay, so I really don't know if there's any reason to do that. That did absolutely nothing for me. I literally think these are just there to trap you and kill you right before you actually accomplish beating the game. Oops. Okay, so we're going to come down here. B29. And here we are. Basement level 30. I'm absolutely terrified. The treasure is all mine.
We better get serious.
This looks bad.
Okay, right off the bat, I would like... increases spell damage. Potion of Might, Potion of Merlin. Is it Potion of Winds that lowers? I know that there's one that I can use that will lower the amount of spell damage done to us. Here we go. Okay, good, Millie. Millie. I'm gonna need you to get CS back up. Oh, we cannot get... we can't let her get behind us. Oh, this is a lot of pressure for a super boss. My gosh. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? No! Oh, this is really bad. Come on, no, please. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, so wait. Where is it? Medicine bottle. We're in huge trouble. I should have known. Oh, I should have put on some sort of... No, come on. Terrified. I'm so terrified, guys. Oh, please. No, come on. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, thank you, Millie. Thank you. Holy crap, we killed her. Okay, terrified. But... Yeah, me neither. Come on, just help us out. You got this. Everyone gang up on them. And we might have this. Oh, we did it. Oh, one of the hardest bosses in the game. We got something called a Velvet Tear. I don't know what that is. Oh, you frickin' pose, Roddick. And we got Spelunker. Defeat Rasfina in the Cave of the Seven Stars. And of course, there's a whole bunch of really good things for us right here. The thing I'm most excited to try out is I want to see... Converts 10% of spell damage inflicted on the wearer into MP. I want to see what this does. That seems like a good idea. Okay, so now we're going to go other, and we're going to look for something called Jewel of the Frog. And that will take us back to the beginning of this lovely dungeon. We're going to take a quick second to regroup. Specifically by using our familiar. Okay, Okay, so now we are going to basically heal up everybody. As we heal, he'll go get our stuff for us. Okay, now we're gonna wait one quick moment. Thank you, bird. Okay, so super specialties, or not super specialties, specialty. Do you guys remember the Devil's Aria? Oh, this is so anticlimactic. I have to go buy something. Is there actually a shop in here? I'll buy it. Okay, that's it though. Alas, I think we actually might have to go back. Luckily not too far, just to the Fargate safe house. Which again is not terribly difficult to get to, because I can just come up here. Up here. And this will take me right back to the biolab. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are seconds away from getting the platinum. Okay, maybe seconds is a little bit preemptive, but we are close. Like, stupid close. Couple battles away. Potentially one battle. Where is my map? No, it's gonna be more than one battle because of this random encounter.
Don't let your guard down.
That made me sleepy.
Can you imagine we just die, have to redo all that once more? I am a little bit curious. Is there actually a final private action for us? Does not appear so. Wait. Oh, I see. That's the rest place. Okay, where's the shop? Excuse me, do you run a shop? You do run a shop. There it is. So yeah, this Fargate shop has literally every item creation item you can think of. So anything that's not like missable in a dungeon can be made on this planet. Okay, so let's save. And it's time for our final battle. Ilya, hit that hot beat. Okay, so this is a crazy boss.
This looks bad.
We'll just have to break him down.
Spectacles. This is Gabriella. On to Neek. Okay, so where is this medical? I really should have gotten Roddick. If I could have gotten Roddick Petrification Ward, it would have helped a lot. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. That's okay. That's okay. The question is, what one should we do? Chain of Might or... I think instead of this, let's get, yeah, Amulet of Flexibility. Same as on Millie. I want her to, even if she doesn't have that exactly. I don't know if there's anything here that stops petrification. Okay, anyways, let's try one more time. Oh, one more thing. Oh, I probably should have hit that then celebration, not... Oh, well.
Let's get moving.
Wait. What happened there? What are you? I was supposed to say, you're not Gabriella. I want Gabriella.
And that is how you do it. Feel the power flowing.
Okay, so Ilya. It worked. Perfect. So this should double all of our attributes coming into this battle.
This looks bad.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
Dude, that move is so annoying. Thank you. Okay, if we can just... Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Millie. Oh, Millie, come on. You're killing me here. At least he moves really fast. That's one really positive thing. I have a feeling she's about to die. Is she healing herself? She is healing herself. Okay, so now I can get Millie back up. Oh, sorry. Medicine bottle. Medicine bottle. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, good job, Cius, you beautiful creature.
Whoa! I feel like I've become stronger.
And having defeated that, we should earn Hero of Heroes. And do you see that percentage there, ladies and gentlemen? It's because the ocean is yours. Collect all trophies. So here we are. It took us essentially 4 different playthroughs over... Look at all these different team compositions. Look at our finals. There's a final one. And here's a final one. And here's a final one. And with that, at least for now, I can close my book on Star Ocean First Departure R. Now, as I said, in the future, I plan to do about a 4 to 6 hour video on this, which will not necessarily be a full playthrough, but will rather be a sort of how-to guide to access all of the content, giving you all the information you need to know at any one given point, as well as a strategy on how to essentially create 10 perfect save files. So yeah, until that time, thank you all so much for watching. I had an absolute blast today, and I will talk to you all next time.